Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get started. Welcome to the Deadman Experience, ladies and gentlemen. There's a few things to talk about. Yes, we're covering Ruby Spacek a little bit, but she's not the full focus of the show, only part of it. And guys, she likes to talk about me as well. It goes both ways. In fact, I previewed some of the content, and I think she might be in love with me, dude. I mean, I showed you last time the amount of messages I received from her. It was like crazy. I've never received, well, I received a lot of messages from women, but not like that. That was crazy. Anyway, we have to talk about Matt. Look, and for those who want to know my position on this, I think Ruby is messy in a BS factory, which we'll get into. I think Matt is messy in a BS factory. Yeah, so it's just both of them. I think they're perfect for each other because they're crazy in their own way, but they're also BS factories. And why do I say that? Well, last time, previously on the Deadman Experience, on the Ruby Rage episode, Matt was on here. Stalker Matt, ex-Stalker Matt. This is the stalker that Ruby, talks about. This is, by the way, just to give you an idea. So this Matt guy, yeah, he was a stalker, but Ruby would talk to him and then talk about him and treat him like her own personal locale on her streams, and even ask him for money and stuff, which you don't do that with a stalker, but he doesn't help himself. He's not really the hero in the story, maybe an anti-hero, but not even that, because he'll do things that are one would say not kosher, right? Like sending packages unannounced to Ruby. Sorry, not to Ruby, for Ruby, but to Ruby's mom. That's no bueno. That's overstepping a boundary, I would think. But that's not the reason why Matt has been kicked out of the kingdom. I guess you want to call it that. The Brotherhood of Deadman, my Discord. Matt's no longer there. I know I gave him a chance. I don't care what he was doing outside, whatever, because I don't pay any attention to that, and I don't have the time nor the care to police people's behavior like that. But when he's in my Discord saying that he's just gonna dox someone, dox her stuff at a specific time if he doesn't get a certain demand, I'm just like, get lost, loser, get lost. I even warned him before I did that. I told him, Matt, you do this stuff again in my Discord. I gave him a chance. I tried to see if I can reason with the guy. I told him I would Old Yeller his ass. That's hypothetically speaking, right? Like Discord lingo. It's not, literal. So, but he did. He made the threat, and I forced my hand. I had to, kick him out. It is what it is. I was already kind of pissed off at him on that night because he was making some wild claims, and when asked for receipts, he couldn't produce any. It was always oh, it's in the stream, but you go look at the stream, it's 7 hours long. It's where is it? It's I don't know, you go find it. It's bro, you're the one who's making the claim. You got to present the evidence. And I want receipts. And then he was so-and-so was there. And I was bro, testimony is not going to work with me. By the way, the same standard applies to everyone, especially Ruby, which we'll get into a little bit here. I guess just tell you now. After the stream, Ruby was still messaging me privately on Twitter. She could show you guys. Right? It was pillow talk. She wouldn't stop. She was trying to convince me that her lie about the Keemstar threesome thing was real. And I was well, just show me the proof. And then she showed me a screenshot, and I'm but this doesn't even say what you say it says. And she was yeah, this one isn't, but so-and-so was there. You could talk to this person. I was like, Ruby, no. Do you have the message or do you not? It looks like you don't have the message. I'm not going to just take some random person's word that you say was there. I can't fact check that. I'm not going to do that. And besides, it's anyone can make up anything. All right. Anyone can make up a damn thing. This whole trust me bro thing is just, it's not going to fly with me on this. No, I'm sorry, not sorry for like asking for evidence and having a standard there. So yeah, I think Ruby's a BS factory. I think Matt's a BS factory. I think they're both freaking messy there. And like I said, they both deserve each other, I think. Anyway, any other updates from the last stream? Oh, happy to be here. Ruby's crazy as F. Yes. Oh, I did see that she was trying to buddy troll Armani. I did catch that. I did watch a little bit of the peace talk. It didn't go so well. So, and we'll cover that. But first, before we do all that, there's kind of a happening that happened in Houston. To the Houston police officer named Ashley Gonzalez. Now, I thought for a second I might know her. And I'm not joking. Like, I thought maybe she was like related to a cousin or related to my ex-wife, if you will, because I know my ex-wife has a cousin that was in the police force, and not exactly sure. I forgot what her last name was. I think, I'm not going to say it here, obviously. But no, not related. Okay. Anyway, let's go to put down the screen here. Oh, well, we can change this. We don't need to stare into this void. Oh, actually, before we do, let's... okay, hold on. I need to play something real fast.
But do you understand, this is how gay ops work. So picture you're like a divorced, obese, ugly, alcoholic, like miserable, fat fuck who has nothing to live for. Just try to imagine you're in that state.
Okay. So you hear Ruby.
Then you see
we'll
people
crank it up louder for you guys.
Woo, we love life.
We're gonna crank it up louder for you guys. For anyone in the back there. Okay. So let's hear this again.
But do you understand, this is how gay ops work.
This is how gay ops work.
So picture you're like a divorced, obese, ugly, alcoholic, misogynist, like miserable, fat fuck who has nothing to live for. Just try to imagine
nothing to live for? I have nothing to live for? Okay.
State. Okay? Then you see people having fun. Woohoo, we love life. Yippee-yi-yo.
You're having fun?
Like, we gotta stop that.
This is
Actually,
fun?
no, that's not the context. I do still blame Plate of Wings, and the reason it's just a pattern of behavior he has, and the only person who doesn't see it is shocker, Mr. Perceptive, fat fuck.
Now she's doing this because I don't believe her, and I was saying that she's a BS factory and shits on it, but sits on the throne of lies. Now, not everything is a lie. So what happens is she does lie, but she also exaggerates the truth to the where it becomes this like we call it like just hyperbolic mess. And it's like crazy the way she does it, always making herself to be the victim. But it's crazy. The reason why I say Ruby's a BS factory and is messy, because, man, you take it back to Stalker Matt. She'll purposefully have her hand in the drama. She'll have her hand antagonizing Matt to keep getting his attention on purpose, right? Being messy with it, while at the same time saying he's a stalker and like she's afraid of him and he's a lunatic and all this stuff. But yet she keeps running her mouth about him. She never got a restraining order on the guy. She said she was going to, but if you watch the Grossly vid I shared with you guys, it is in the comment section of my previous stream. She overslept and never did it. Okay, all right. So let's play this one more time, and I want to give my full commentary on this.
But do you understand, this is how gay ops work. So
first off, I'm not involved in any gay ops involving Ruby. I'm literally just on the sidelines giving commentary on what she's doing. That's all I'm doing here.
So picture you're like a divorced, obese,
okay,
ugly,
okay. Hey Ruby, I have had more girlfriends this month than you've had boyfriends, like in your whole run of your whole YouTube career.
Alcoholic, misogynist, like
alcoholic, sure, fine. Misogynist, how can I be a misogynist? Like, I don't know if you notice, Ruby, but there are a lot of women around me, Okay? I'm not mean to them. I'm actually quite nice and kind. I'm considerate. I listen to them. We talk about, you know what we talk about? We talk about feelings and emotions. And then crawfish boils, and then barbecue, and then real stuff. You know? Like, come on, man. I'm keen misogynist over here.
Miserable, fat fuck who has nothing to live for. Just
nothing to live for? Ruby. I have nothing to live for? Ruby, let me tell you something. You are 35. You have no kids. You have no boyfriend. You have no husband. You have no one in your life that really like loves you. All you do is attract crazy stalker guys that are damaged goods, that are dangerous so bad that even your super simps warn you about, but you just go after that anyway. You have no kids. You work a part-time job. That is something that someone in college does. It's good you have a job, but that's not a career. I wouldn't be saying this stuff. If I was you, I would have just stopped the methadone and just OD'd on fentanyl. If I was you, that's what I would have done. But I'm not you. And I'm fortunate. I prayed to God thanking him that I'm not you. Thank you, God, for putting me in this body. I have things I'll fight for. Things I do fight for. I have a career, man. I have a real job. You know what I do all day? I actually work. I'm never even in my Discord. I'm rarely there. You can go ask the people that are in the Discord. Mr. Deadman's never really there. And I'm so not there. Yesterday, someone came at me. I'm not going to say her name. She can reveal herself in the chat if she wants to. With some problem. And I'm like, how's that a me issue? That's a you issue. What? Leave me alone. I'm on a date. What are you doing? I come here. I do this because it's fun. It's kind of cathartic in a way to kind of spend some energy talking about some crazy people doing dumb stuff and being like baffled by like how backwards they do it. So yeah, that's why I like do it. Anyway, so there was that. I mean, I could have been meaner, but what else did she say?
try to imagine you're in that state. Okay? Then you see people having fun. Woohoo, we love life. Yippee-yi-yo.
You don't look like you're having fun. You look like you're stressed out and manic and like in fight or flight mode all the freaking time.
And you're like, you gonna stop that? Actually, no, that's not the context. I do still blame Plate of Wings. And
by the way, when she says she still believes in Plate of Wings, what she's saying there, so Ruby, BS Factory, sitting a queen of lies, sitting on a throne of lies, she still is doubling down on this idea that Plate of Wings is I guess a Nazi or some sort of like right-wing extremist, like black-hating Nazi guy, based on nothing, based on absolutely nothing. She has no proof of that, can't prove it at all. It's crazy to me how she could just do that and not have a shred of fucking evidence to show for it. It's just, trust me, bro. Trust me. And it's like, whoa, buddy. Besides, I've been talking with the guy. The guy is definitely not a Jew-hating Nazi or whatever. Shit, man. All right. It's just crazy how she just doubled down. And like, anyway.
the reason, it's just a pattern of behavior he has. And the only person who doesn't see it is, shocker, Mr. Perceptive, fat fuck cuckman.
Mr. Perceptive Cuckman. Well, not a cuck, because I actually walked away from her. I was like, fuck you, ho. I ain't going to be in this situation. I'm getting the fuck out. I didn't stay and watch. I did stay to see if I can get one more ride with the car, so to speak. But that was, I couldn't. I eventually came to my senses and was like, I cannot do that. But anyway, yeah, so as ECP says, you think Plate of Wings likes to cause chaos, though? I mean, I'm not sure about that. I mean, I know he's mad. I know he doesn't like Ruby. And he stuck up for Armani. There's that I saw. Anyway, I would definitely want to start off with that. Anyway, let's get into this here. So some of you guys, actually, before I play this, some of you guys might actually think what she says is based. Some of you guys may not. Some might say it's flat out racist. Now, I'm not going to poison the well and say what I think first. We're just going to play it. We're gonna play it, and then we're gonna play it again with commentaries. So we're just gonna get the full clip, and then we're gonna get into it. Okay, that's how we're gonna roll with this.
Times that I will.
Houston police officer Ashley Gonzalez.
The amount of times that I will always and forever say that I hate. Oh my god, I hate. Like I hate y'all. Like you. Like I don't. Oh, we were slaves this entire. I don't give a like for a reason you guys were slaves. You guys don't know anything better than the steal. Like, oh my fucking god. Like I was literally eating food with my friend. He had his. Oh my god. Like I don't know. Por Dios, por gracias de Dios. I had my fucking wallet next to me, like my whole purse, and those like that little small ass decided not to steal my wallet. Oh my god. I would have grabbed my heel and like whooped the out of that ass. But like whatever, right? Some other but no homo or nothing. Y'all don't know how good it felt to say like out loud. Like goddamn. Like oh my god. I felt like I was back in the Marine Corps. Like I kid you not. I don't know what the came over me. I grabbed that by the neck and I was like, come here, you. And oh my god, like I felt like the world just stopped. Like it was just peace. Like I don't know. And then he was just like even I in my head I was like, damn, pasaste, because I called him a dog. Like imagine.
Well, someone doesn't have a job anymore. Someone's unemployed. That's for real. Someone got fired. Houston's finest, not finest anymore. I mean, how does she look, guys? I mean, would you? Look, in the Houston area, it pretty much is going to be like this. Like you'll see. We'll see some more coverage of this. And the Houston area is what it is. But anyway, so thoughts. Press 1 in the chat if you think she is right or based. Press 2 if you think she's racist. So 2 for racist, 1 for based. If you think both, press 3. I'll give you my thoughts. True thoughts. What a dirty mouth. Yeah, she does have a dirty mouth. Man, she never had her mouth washed out with some Irish Spring soap. You know I'm old. When I had that experience. I think the first time I cussed in front of my mom, she took me to the bathroom, man. Scraped that bar of Irish Spring soap in my freaking mouth. Like, on my teeth, man. Think she needed a vacation? I don't think she... What's the likelihood she would vacation in, I don't know, Africa? You have no idea what she was saying? Probably one. Yes. She was speaking English, but it wasn't very, it was hard to understand, right? I guess you would have to have been like used to like Houston area Latina talk. Like I'm used to this. I understand exactly what she's saying. All right. Deadman, what's the problem here? Well, she went on a racist rant on social media about how much she hates black people. It's pretty much like that opening scene. Was it Die Hard 3? Is it that one where he is wearing a sign that says "I hate"? Yeah. It's pretty much like that, dude. She was dropping the hard R, man. We don't actually, I'm sure because it was censored, right? I mean, she was dropping the N-bombs left and right. Was it funny? Well, I am the product of my, I guess, environment, if you will, of the 90s. And, you know, I think this stuff is kind of funny at times when people say this stuff kind of, yeah, I mean, I did laugh. It was kind of funny. It's also funny to me that she's going to be losing her job for being such a racist piece of shit. Yeah. I mean, she should have just kept her mouth shut, man. She should just did that. But you think about this. If she hadn't have done this, then her racist ass would have been on the police force a lot longer. I mean, who knows, like the way she was like handling things, and especially any sort of interaction with blacks. I mean, it could have been spicy, could have been bad. We could have had another George Floyd situation, except that, you know, she looks like maybe she weighs like, I don't know, 120, probably, maybe. So I don't see her putting enough pressure on anyone's neck, you know. Now, another thing about this, I want to be real. I'm going to be fair. This is how you know I'm fair. When you're a cop, or if you work a job where you have to deal with a lot of people in the worst situations all the time, and you just so happen to run into like a proportion of them that just so happen to be a certain stereotype or whatever, it does fuck with your head. You start seeing a pattern. You start seeing it. And you tell yourself it's not true and all that. But what I'm saying is it could be possible, or let me ask you, could it be possible that she became racist from her experience, or do you think she was already racist? See, I'm thinking she was already racist, though, because this sort of like, this energy here is like, oh, no, she was probably racist before, like, having, like, the cop experience, you know, all that stuff. And I don't know about other areas, but I know about the Houston area. Like, the Latinas here do not, at least for the most part, from what I have heard and experienced, and it could be wrong, don't really care much for black folk. I'm just saying it. Deadman, do you see patterns? Oh, I mean, there were definitely patterns that I would see with, but I did CPS stuff. But I always kept that in the back of my mind. I didn't. When it's time to be professional, you be professional. And when I read this stuff, I'm just like, okay. But when see, here's the thing, man. When I engage with people, it is like, I just want to hear your story. I just want to talk to you and get an understanding of what's going on, you know, just so I can kind of figure out what's. So I do try to hold my biases as much as possible. So anyway, there's that there. So yeah, she doesn't have a job anymore. There is a follow-up on this.
Just in the past few hours, Houston police officer Ashley Gonzalez has been fired.
The police chief dismissed her earlier this afternoon. Now, this all unfolded after she posted a racist rant online that disturbed the community and the department. Megan Reyna is live outside police headquarters.
Like I said, this is kind of a sample of what you get in Houston. Okay, she's a journalist. Normally they hire, like, you know, the smoking hot ones, but.
With what the chief is saying about this decision. Megan.
Oh my God, there's two Armanis in here. We're doing this again. Aren't we? Which Armani is the real Armani? Jesus Christ. Okay. Can the real Armani super chat? That way I know. H-Town is racist as fuck. That is true too. That is true. That is true. Dude, because here's the thing. She probably said what all the others, especially the black officers, were thinking. Okay?
Well, Police Chief Noe Diaz says that her behavior was entirely unacceptable, that it has no place in this community, let alone the department. Now, many people were wondering, why wasn't she fired immediately? Well, police here did have
because because they know everyone there is probably racist. They also probably wanted a screen to see if she had any blackmail material on any of the other officers. Because, I mean, they probably sleep around, right? So they were probably checking things real fast before they let her go and all that. And actually, I wouldn't be surprised if more comes out from this.
To give her due process.
You know what? Now that she's fired, she won't be able to get another job, I don't think, right? So there's a good chance she could become like a member of the Boyd. Dude, I'm going to reach out to Ashley Gonzalez for an exclusive interview on the elaborate, what do you call this show? The high quality prestige show of the Deadman Experience with 39 viewers watching right now. You know? Hell yeah, dude.
They had to follow
43
state law by fully investigating. In most cases, an internal investigation takes weeks, sometimes months. This one was fast-tracked to take just days. This all started when Gonzalez posted on Instagram a video of her using a racial slur more than 20 times. At one point, she said she, quote, hated black people. Gonzalez.
Well, hold on. I think there might be some people in my chat who would agree with her. Now, here's the thing, guys. It's not good to be racist. And we're gonna have a little Karen moment here, I guess you want to call that. I don't think, look, dude, there's jokes. Jokes are funny. But here's the thing. Even if you were to identify yourself in the chat as being full-blooded racist to the core, you're still allowed here. You know why? It's not because I accept that, but it's because the only way to make any sort of change is through conversation and dialogue, okay? Like, in order, you'd have to talk and engage and kind of go through experiences and kind of challenge that. Shaming, that's not going to do anything. It's not good to be racist, guys, but, I'm sure you've had a good experience with a black person. That's the one word. It sounds weird. Anyway.
Gonzalez was then relieved of duty on Monday and is now fired. But this doesn't mean she is stripped of her Texas peace officer license. We spoke with retired Houston Police Captain Greg Freeman. He says the Texas Commission on Law Enforcement would have that authority.
So she could still be a cop. She would have to find another place to be a cop at where, you know what? She could probably get a job like South Texas, like near one of the border towns. They probably wouldn't give a shit. They probably would not give two fucks. How's it going, Lynx? How you doing?
Without a criminal conviction or something of that type of nature, she'll still have a state certification. But I suspect that there will be a huge outcry to certain political entities within Austin to look at this very closely, because is there a possibility she could be hired by another agency? Absolutely, there could be. What agency would do that? I don't know.
Remind me again, what was the name of that town?
Gonzalez can also appeal her firing, but Freeman told me he believes this case is cut and dry, that he's confident HPD did everything to make sure if she did appeal, it would be unsuccessful. But the calls for action aren't over from activists. Of course, they wanted her fired, but just this afternoon, the Houston chapter of the NAACP released a statement asking that the police chief here release all of her arrest records.
Oh, shit. And if any of them were black, they're going to be instantly released no matter what, right? Okay. She could probably get a job. She could be hired by Uvalde. Uvalde. Yeah, sure. The town where there was just a bunch of officers sitting around doing nothing inside the school when there was a school shooting. Yeah, I mean, they'll hire anybody. Okay, anybody. So with that said, that's that one. She doesn't have a job anymore. Hopefully she can make it onto the Deadman experience. Thank you, Goblin Cook. You recognize my wife. Yeah, she's a reporter. Look at that. She does so well. Hurricane Pyro's in the house. So we have some Ethan Ralph stuff. There's that here. So it's not all about Ruby. It's kind of, we're going to the roots here. By the way, it's Friday night. And I want to get lit. But I can only get lit if you guys want me to get it lit. Okay? Well, we'll do $2 shots and $5 beers. Why $5 beers? Because beers put on the pounds. I could do some shots and still be losing weight. There's that. So $2 shots, $5 beers, whatever. We're going to have fun tonight, especially when you get to the Ruby stuff. That should be fun. Armani, man, she tried to play you, dude. You saw it. You're going to play the Ruby plus Ralph plus Ruby appearance. Oh yeah, that clip you gave me. Yes, I will get to that. Yes, for sure. We should be up here all night. Loosen up, you uptight dead guy. I know. I need to loosen up, dude. I feel wound up, dude. I feel so wound up. Anyway, so I don't think everything is going well with Ethan Ralph and Scarlet, dude. I think Scarlet is about to leave Ethan Ralph, or he has to be cool with being a cuck. Because she wants to sleep around with the guys. She wants to do porn again. I mean, corn. She wants to do that again.
That many boyfriends in my life, but I stopped porn since I started dating. And that's why I stopped porn. It wasn't because, she's got this or that. No, it's because I was told to stop. I stopped. It was the right time to stop. And I mean, anyone can always choose what they do, but I chose what I did and I took accountability for it because I continued to do it. And I went back to doing it because I'm like, I did this to myself. I'm going to have to keep doing it.
Oh, she went back to doing it. And I've heard a rumor. I don't know the validity of this, so I'm just going to say it was a rumor. So that's what I do when I hear rumors, I don't just make shit up. But the rumor is that she actually gave head to some dude when she was actually with Ethan Ralph. Like I said, I need to fact check that one. It's probably not going to happen. Maybe it'll show up and we'll see a clip of it. Probably won't be able to play it on YouTube, but I'll share it with you guys in the Discord and find that clip. But rumor has it that when she walked out of the hotel room saying she's going to go for a beer run, she was actually sucking some dude off, making some money. So while he was trying to get donations on the kill stream, she got donations for, I guess, blowing a dude. I couldn't think of something that rhymed with kill stream. Anyway.
Yes. The reason why is because if somebody else does it, well, you guys all watch Dexter and things like that. Well, does it make sense for someone else to take your place? And then I had this conversation with Andrew.
Does it make sense for someone else to take your place as a porn star? I guess. No? What? I don't. That's a weird question.
Wilson on the Whatever podcast. And then he said, well, if I'm a serial killer, does it make sense if I stop killing people? And I said, it doesn't make you a good person to stop because somebody else is not going to do it as well if you've been doing it. So you got to continue doing it the way you've been doing it.
So she has to continue being a porn star because no one else is going to do it as good as she did it. So no one else could take the big black dicks like she can, dude. Oh, Ralph, you had the chance to marry this bitch and you didn't. Wow. Maybe you dodged a bullet.
You sound sick in the head.
Harm done. Everybody's evil and good. There's going to be harm done no matter what you do, but you can have a sense and a slice of humanity in everything you do. You could be a serial killer. And I don't know why he compared porn stars to serial killers. I feel like I was targeted, but I've never killed someone, but I met a few serial killers, so
I don't want that. All right, thanks. Appreciate it. Now, all right.
No, actually, don't stop her. She's about to get into some interesting talk. Wait. What? You met some serial killers. See, this is why, like, I think my streams never grew past like 50 live viewers. Every now and then I get 100, but like, it's like I'm intrigued by that shit. Hey, Brandy, how's it going? Brady. So when kind of dark stuff comes up, like dark paranormal, dark like crime stuff comes up, or I'm like, what? Tell me more. Like, what are you talking about? That sounds crazy to me. I want to know what's going on with that.
We all got off good. They just said that they could fit someone my size in a suitcase, and
that's good.
I was like, I thought it was.
Oh, that was a membership. A membership was $3. So, is that a beer or a shot, ladies and gentlemen? Is that a beer or a shot? I'll let the real Armani decide. Wait, have you figured out who the real Armani is? We haven't even done that. We need Scarlet fortune cookies. When you said that, I envisioned like you getting like a fortune cookie. I know what you mean. Okay, so you want a fortune cookie that's worded how Scarlet Hampton talks. It'd be right on brand. We want a Scarlet. I know I hit her up, but I don't think she even knows you're as fatty, bro. All right, so a shot it is. Okay, so the real Armani, hit me up right now in Discord and like tell me something only I would know. Okay, I think you just did. Can you ban this fake account of me in YouTube chat? So the fake one is 4275. 4275. Where is it? All right, I'm gonna ban it all. Where's the mods? The mods don't ban. My mods are good, dude. If my mods have to ban you, you did something really messed up, and don't come to me about it. By the way, guys, that's how I run my Discord. Like, if my mods in my Discord time you out or ban you, which they rarely ever do, I have 2 rules. 2 rules, that's it. No doxing and no kid stuff. Very simple. It also says in the rules, don't come to me about issues you have. Figure it out. Don't come to dad about that. If you do, I'm probably gonna have a bad time with you. Okay? Look, man.
Shake it, baby.
Have a couple. Get right.
I agree with that. We're going to have 2 right here. And I'm going to show you guys that we're doing it. Okay? But look, it's not that I want want anyone in the Discord to have a bad time. No, I want you to have a good time. But, you know, like, I know, like, the Discord, sometimes people like to bust balls and, like, you know, get mean sometimes. But, like, it's kind of like if that happens, get mean back. Like, get as mean as you want, or don't. Or you just don't engage with them. You know? It is what it is. Anyway. Here we go. Here's a shot. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Man, that tequila, it still burns, huh? Now I understand why she was a racist. Because after that burn, woo, buddy, I wanted to say some words. See, that's the thing. I think. Anyway, one more. Ooh, pacing myself here. Hopefully, it's not that kind of night. All right. All right, we're good. We're good. Whoa, buddy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to move on here. So there are some other Scarlet stuff. Unfortunately, those clips all have like music in the background and hard to like do without it. So it's like, annoying. Copyright, man. Copyright. All right, so now we're moving into the main thing. How much for a quad? Does your ex drink, Deadman? Yes. Yes, she does. I mean, that's how we met. I met my ex-wife. That's like 20 years ago, dude. Like 20 years ago. I mean, imagine a young Jesse. That's my first name. I think you guys know that. Imagine a young Deadman, okay? High and drunk. And there was the love of my life, high and drunk. And then we could keep our hands off each other, dude. Anyway, so what I'm saying, moral of the story, don't build a relationship off of that. Probably not a good idea, right? Also, during that party, a weird thing happened. There was this other girl that was into me, and she was totally trying to like flirt with me. Okay, let me tell you guys this, okay? She was doing like a very slutty dance. She was dancing a lot and trying to take her shirt off, which, I mean, she was trying to directly hit on me, which my ex-wife saw that too. She was like, I thought you were going to go with her because she was like flirting with you. I was like, yeah. But the problem is, like when she did that, when she opened up her shirt, pulled up her shirt, what she had going down her freaking chest was a giant scar, like a giant C-section scar or whatever. It was gnarly looking. It was like, it was crazy. I was like, no, like that's not good. You know, if anything, that kind of hurt me when I see that. Because I'm kind of an empath. If I see people's wounds, I feel it, man. Anyway. So Jeremy gets a new friend. Jeremy gets a new friend. The friend's name is Matt. I kicked Matt out from the Discord. I'm surprised Ruby didn't say, oh, I'm surprised. I can't do a Ruby impersonation. I'm just going to say, I'm surprised that Deadman had a conscience and kicked Matt out. So here's what Matt did in my Discord. He did post a meme that was of a doxing variety. Like it had her face on it. It had her mom's face on it, I should say. You can tell Jeremy how to figure out that you find Kevin. Whoa, wait. What? Wait, how come the link went to nothing? Kevin told him to read some Bible passages today. I clicked that link, but it went to like nothing. Okay, anyway. So I kicked Matt out. But before I did, I tried to give him a chance. Because I know some people want Matt to like, you know, have a chance or something. After he posted that meme, I deleted the meme. And I told Matt, if you do that again, because I have 2 rules, man. No doxing, no kids. That's it. Very simple. So you break one of those rules, I'm going to ODL your ass. That's it. I don't care who you are. Okay? Very simple. And he's like, it's not doxing, it's public information. And I was like, it don't matter, dude. I'm the judge. I'm the executioner. Okay? Like, you're talking to me. And then next morning, and we had a talk. I told him, don't, knock it off. Don't do that anymore. And then the next morning, he said at like by 3 p.m. this time, if something doesn't happen, then I'm going to dox Ruby. And I was like, well, all right. See you later. So I kicked him out. Look at that. See? There is a code that I go by. Anyway. So Jeremy has a new friend. Let's check it out.
My thinking. Anyway, skin's looking pretty bad.
Skin is looking bad. Look at that gnarly scar he has.
Get more sun.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, Ruby's acting crazy. Like I said, she just needs to get back on the weed. I think it's quitting weed that's making her be all like paranoid or whatever.
I hate to agree with Jeremy, but
she said that he will buy shotgun shells with the $3 million that Ruby will have to pay him after he sues her.
Okay. I can shorten the URL. Was Oh, I saw this. Okay. I didn't think anything of it at first. Yeah, so Kevin likes to do Bible readings too. Hey, look, I have seen this. You know that because look at this. There's my comment. hey, if you got something to say about Ruby, then I'm all ears. By the way, not to do any gay ops. I don't do gay ops. I'm not a journalist or a reporter, but like if someone has something to say, then I will listen. Now, of course, I'll ask for receipts, like show me something. Now, I'm guessing Kevin is a bit crazy. I don't know. He seems crazy. Have you guys met Kevin? You guys probably know Kevin. Is he posting pictures of his family? What the is this shit? This is Kevin. This is Kevin.
What do you mean? What do you mean there's no such thing as heaven? Oh, get out of that way. Oh my goodness. Ruby Spacek, are you jelly? Are you jelly?
Okay, he's crazy. First off, posting a clip that has no context that no one would know what the fuck it's about except for him and maybe Ruby. So, now in a weird way, no, actually, I was going to say in a weird way, it probably did work in the algorithm, but it's a short and it only has 50 views. That's pretty bad. Like shorts are, look, this one has 300. That's still bad. Your shorts should at least get like 1K at least. Anyway, but yeah, I'm curious as to what he has to say. I have no idea what it's going to be. It should be fun. I'm looking forward to that. So here's Jeremy talking. Let's jump to when Matt joins because that's the main thing.
So, yeah, probably about 9 years. Yeah.
Okay, Matt joins there, but I think he stays. Of course, Matt's in bed and laying down, all lazy. By the way, let me clarify something real fast. Well, we are zoomed in. Man, that is too much of my face. Okay. When I said I think Matt is a liar, I do mean that. Like the other stream, the other night, he said that he was on this prior stream that we were on, that he had. I don't know if Ruby is going to give him a hand with that. Okay. They told Jeremy to ask Ruby for his number. Okay. Damn. Okay, that's crazy. Wait. So the Kevin guy is already talking with Jeremy? Damn, look at that. So really, I think Jeremy's going to be the new collector of Ruby's exes. Which kind of saddens me a bit. I thought that was my place. That's sad. Oh, I just wanted to say real fast, man, on a prior stream months ago, when Matt was on VC with me, he was telling me how he was snorting pills and drinking at the same time, drinking alcohol. Which, guys, we know Ethan Ralph, right? And that's related because of the pill stream. The guy pops pills and drinks at the same time, and you get Ralph. You get this guy he's incoherent. He's slurring. He's a sloppy mess. But every time I talk to Matt, he's coherent. He's putting sentences together that actually make sense. Now, they're crazy, but they make sense. Like the sentences have a sound structure to them. Says he has a high tolerance. I don't believe any of that shit. All right. Let's see what Matt has to say. Jeremy and Matt. And then we'll get into the Ruby stuff.
Not work yet. There we go. You laying down in bed? Hell yeah.
Oh, I was still tired.
There you go. So you're in Canada, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Nova Scotia.
Nova Scotia. You said you got a cabin for me on your property?
There's a shed.
Shed works for me.
It's got a loft in it. Yeah, there's electricity. It's got a loft. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How close is it to the border? Can I sneak over the border?
You got to go to Calais, Maine. That's the closest.
Is there a way to sneak over the border? I don't have a passport.
I don't really want to be associated with that because I just got turned away when I tried to come in.
It could be such a fun arc, sneaking across the border.
Well, I mean, if you make it here.
So already Jeremy's trying to sneak into Canada, trying to escape America. Okay, that's
you got a place to stay, but
really?
That's up to you.
Dude, that would be fucking hilarious.
That would be hilarious, yeah.
Live as a refugee in Canada.
Deadman's a faggot. He kicked me from his server.
Whoa, maggot, and I warned you. I gave you fair warning, and you did it again. So you can cry about it But I told you it was going to happen, and it happened. So you thought I was playing around. You're the maggot. You thought I was playing around. You thought I was full of shit. Guess what? I'm not full of shit.
Oops.
What would you do?
You're not supposed to say that. I said that by 3:33 today, I'm releasing the Ruby info if there's not a private phone conversation, one-on-one, and she kicks Stevie from the chat.
A private phone conversation with Ruby?
Yeah.
You?
Yeah, which is a tall order, not going to happen. So I got rid of him.
Yeah.
Bold. Are you planning on like winning her over in the phone call?
No, I don't care about winning her over. Been trying to talk to her for like 5 fucking years, and she's doing this avoidant shit, right?
Yeah, no, she's
gonna do the right thing whether she likes it or not. That's it. Yeah. Period.
No, I like.
See, well, like I said in the beginning, Matt's full of shit too. The whole like Matt being done with Ruby stuff. That's what he fucking told me. And look at this shit. He ain't done with her. He ain't fucking done with her. Man. Fucking pathetic loser. Piece of shit. Garbage dumpster. God damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn it. I hate these people who just tell me shit and don't show me fucking proof. They just want you to believe what they say without any goddamn evidence. Like Ruby. Oh, Planet Wing's a fucking Nazi. Armani's a fucking white supremacist. Armani's autistic. Whatever shit. Or whatever she said about Lynx. Lynx blew up at me because of the boyfriend trouble. Or all this other dog shit nonsense. Or Keemstar invited me to a threesome. It's like, no, none of that fucking shit happened. Show me. Oh, it didn't happen. See, this is why I'm like, show me the evidence, show me proof, and it better not be fucking word of mouth. It better not be a fucking testimony. If it is, you could shove that right up your ass. I'm not interested in that shit. Okay, we're not doing the fucking. We're not doing that shit. Okay, we're just not doing that shit.
I like that, dude. I think
Pissed
like
me off.
these
Pissed
women around
me
here,
off.
obviously, they're fucking.
And actually, you know what? It pissed me off even more because I actually was gonna bat for Matt. Actually, I did bat for Matt. That's the fucking worst. I actually batted for this motherfucker. I actually said in the previous stream, oh, Matt's done with Ruby. He told me he's done with Ruby. With Matt, I can't believe any fucking thing he says. Ruby, dude, no. You know, like for example, now she got a restraining order with ddog, but how do I know she's still not talking with him? She'll say, oh, I got a restraining order, so I'm not talking with him. Okay, but you still talk about him, right? And you're still playing his messages, right? Which you're not supposed to do when you have a restraining order anyway. Because when you get a restraining order, you're telling the police that you're afraid of this guy, right? Of your safety, that the guy is going to harm you. And you get that. But then you proceed to talk about him? You know what, Ruby? It tells me you're not really fearful of the guy. It tells me there's something else going on here. So no, I don't believe it. And the way she reacted to me saying I don't believe it. Now, I don't know for a fact if Ruby and ddog are still talking, but I don't believe that they're not. Like, and the fact that I said that, she was like really, really, really trying to get me to believe. And I was like, no, I just don't believe it. Like, I guess show me your phone logs, but even then, I don't care that much.
Or sorry, I don't know if you're in love with her still, but like she played you, and now she's acting like she's a victim of you. It's such bullshit.
Yeah, somebody should have done that with her when she was a little girl to teach her that you can't just have your way all the time, right? That's
yeah. She's 36, acting like a princess, and
yeah,
come on, she's addicted to fentanyl for years.
Yeah,
I don't get why so many people like sympathize for her, but so you said you're over her now.
Well, people sympathize for a victim. She plays the victim very well. Okay, the problem is she kind of puts herself in situations. And kind of, she stokes the flame. She does that a lot, okay? And here's what's crazy. Even when she does that, like her chat is still on her side. Her chat won't really call her out. They kind of will kind of half-ass. Be like, yeah, what she did was wrong, but this person deserved it. It's like, yeah. But you know, right? She seems incapable of removing herself from a crazy situation. She seems incapable of avoiding crazy drama that could have been completely avoided. It's like she stepped into it on purpose, you know? And if she has a pattern of that, it makes you wonder, what's going on here? Is it a total lack of impulse control? Like she's really fucked in the brain from all the drug use? Or is it something else? like trying to get the drama on purpose. Both could be true. Anyway, by the way, guys, if you like the stream, press the like button. It definitely makes me happy. What really makes me happy is money for shots. Money for shots. Let's get some more shots here because I only had 2 so far, and let's break the record of 10 tonight. So let's do that.
No.
Yeah, I'm not interested anymore.
So what do you think about, like, you just kind of said you had dreams about her and like God was
Yeah, that
involved
really
in all
happened.
this.
Yeah, Doug's my proof because I predicted the ddog thing and I had these dreams. There was a couple dreams, and then I was like, oh fuck, I had this dream about her hooking up with some guy, and then that came true, and then I was like, oh, there's another one where she's like with some.
But that's so vague. I had a dream about her hooking with some guy. That's so vague and stupid. That's dumb. Oh, watch me. I'm super, dude. I don't even know this or not, but I am a level 5 wizard. I talked about that, but I'm also a psychic. I can predict the future. Watch this. I predicted in the future. Bear with me. Ruby is going to get another Dunkin' Donut coffee. I know it's wild, but she's actually going to do a walk around stream, get Dunkin' Donuts, and be sipping on it as she's walking around. And then she's going to call Mr. Deadman, Mr. Cuckman, and call me a fat fucking loser. Oh my God. I bet you next stream she does that. Or the stream after that she does that. We all know that's going to fucking happen. Jesus Christ. Fucking wizard over here, dude.
Some dangerous dude, and then she interviewed JF. So Doug, if you ask Doug Garrison, he'll tell you.
What about me? I haven't really had too much with Ruby, but
I don't know who Doug Garrison is. I don't like that you're bringing his name up as if he's proof, because then it's like, then it. You know what? No, show me the receipts or shut the fuck up.
he dreams about me.
No, nothing about you.
ddog used to dream him. Not dream, dude. He used to have hallucinations.
I'm not
talking
crazy.
to him.
They're all calling me crazy, but I'm not crazy. This really.
You seem fine. Yeah, you seem normal. You just fell in love with the wrong chick. I get it. Us men,
Well,
we're kind of
no,
stupid.
We're supposed to be soulmates, but
What the fuck are jewels, and how much are they worth? I got 10 jewels. Thank you for the jewels. I don't even know what that is. Thank you, Ben Notch. I guess that's a shot. Okay, anyway. You said, I believe God could give you dreams like that. You know, Fat Upset the Girl, I'm going to tell you some real talk, okay? I do believe in God. I am a spiritual person. I have this belief, you guys probably will. I guess it's 2 shots now. I'm not exactly sure. What is the value of jewels? Look, man, I'm kind of a spiritual person. I do believe in God. I kind of think, like, in my mind, like a lot of these different, like, religious and spiritual ideas all kind of stem from, like, one core thing, and that is God. And somehow, like, the message got, like, distorted and changed and all that. So, long story short, I think God is real, and that maybe he sends us things, and we're not quite sure what it means. We could try to rationalize it, try to find an explanation, but it's never going to work. It's just that feeling, you know? And I know it doesn't make sense. Because if that's true, why does God allow all sorts of fucked up shit to happen? No say. Free will. But I'm like, what the fuck? It sounds like God is kind of like, I hate to say it, but he's just, well, I remember how I was when I had a hamster cage. I kind of cared about them. I did. I tried to stop the hamsters from killing themselves, but killing each other. But I had stuff to do. So when I come back home from school and I see all the hamsters dead, why am I telling you that? Well, we are essentially are hamsters in a freaking hamster cage called Earth. And someone may or may not be looking after us. You might just get distracted. Anyway.
So far lost and gone.
Oh, yeah,
she's
2
brainwashed
shots.
by cultural Marxism, right?
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah,
Do you think maybe after you guys die, you'll link up?
I feel like I'm getting gypped on the jewels here. Because someone do a check real fast. How much are jewels worth? Hurricane Pyro? Hey, Hurricane Pyro, you wanna panel up? Oh, you know what'd be cool? Oh man, but this I kind of titled this after Ruby. I know Lynx doesn't want the Ruby drama. No one really wants the Ruby drama, dude. See, here's the thing. I think people actually fear being on the receiving end of like Ruby's like hatred, because I don't have any gay opery, but she has some simps that could do some shit, dude. I don't have any simps that could do shit. Maybe in the past, but we're all old farts now, dude. We played that game before. It's over with. You know, we played that game. Not yet, DM? Okay. Arcane, I like that you're streaming. You're the future. I thought Spud was going to be the future, but you're the future. Are you drinking? Tequila. 2 joules equals 1 ruby equals 1 penny. Oh my God. So wait. 2 joules equals... So wait. 5 cents. I received 5 cents total. Actually, 10. I'm taking a shot for pennies? This shot costs more than that. Now, hold on here. I do value the support. Oh, thank you. I do value the support. Ben Notch, thank you. You gave me 10 pennies. You know what, man? Thank you for that. In this economy, that goes a long way. You think Spud is the future too? I thought he was. I hope he is. There was a crossroads in my life that did not happen. And had it happened, I would have stopped streaming and given it all to Spud. Okay, 67 joules. Okay, thank you. Oh, you're doing the 6-7? 6-7. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Cringe as fuck, dude. My son would tell you you're fucking cringe, dude. Hate to tell you that. But he's based. I'm proud of him. Already at his young age.
Shake it, baby. Happy Friday, Mr. D. We're on the up and up.
That's right. We're on the up and up. That's right, man. Like, and then actually, that's real talk. I think people are. Thank you for the 10 joules. Thank you. I guess I'll take another shot. The 2 more shots, I guess. What the fuck? Oh, man. I wish I could switch to water now at this point. Hold on. We're going to pace it out. I owe you 2 shots. Hold on. But yeah, I mean, what was I going to say? Lynx does not want any of this drama. But if Lynx ever wants to talk about anything else, I'm cool with that. Go old school. We could talk about anything else. Actually, she said she has a paranormal story. Ooh, a ghost story that could be interesting to explore. I am Mr. Deadman. And that was my bread and butter back in the day when I got like 10 viewers. It was kind of fun. I like that. Anyway, I will give you guys some shots, but we got to get on with this. I want to get the Matt experience. Let me reword that. I want to see what Matt says to Jeremy. I want to see this buddy up stuff.
No, I got to find somebody else.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, thank you. 2 sparkles.
But all this shit has happened because she wouldn't communicate directly. Meanwhile, she'll communicate with all these losers like King TL and all these other fucking people.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah.
So do you think God lied to you?
I think it was the right person, that she's just too far gone. She's stubborn.
Why do you think God put that little seed of love in your heart if she's too far gone?
I don't know. That was the first dream, actually. We're walking down the street in Connecticut, and we're joking, teasing each other about politics. I'm making fun of her for being leftist. She's making fun of me for being right. And then I push her in a doorway and give her this great kiss, and there's like this warm feeling. She lets me. And then, the first dream.
Thanks for clarifying that. She let me. It was
I had to specify that. It wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't.
Of course, this is all in a dream. Keep that in mind. This actually did not happen. It was just in his dream. Okay.
Then the next dream, we were at a punk rock show or a metal show, and one of her exes is there, and he's calling her all these names, and I beat the living fuck out of him, and she gets all horny, and we go back to her apartment and fuck.
Hell yeah. So you've had your fun with Ruby, just not in reality yet.
No, none of this has been fun at all. I wish I had never dreamt of her.
But the dreams were fun while you're in them, right?
Just because you dreamt of someone doesn't mean anything. Like, look, you reached out to Ruby, you tried to, and she didn't return it. So just move on, bro. That's what we're fucking kidding. Jesus.
Oh, the dreams are awesome. Yeah, because like one dream.
I'm sure they are awesome, dude.
The door and...
I know.
Yes,
dude. I was like, I don't know, 15. You know, I had wet dreams before. That's TMI. I'm saying, okay, you know what? All I'm trying to say is, bro, like, I get it. You had a hot dream with some chick that looked like Ruby. Move on, man. You know what? I don't think anything's going to fucking happen here. Let's get on to the main thing. Let's get to the Ruby stuff now. Now, there's chapters of this. I often don't have time to get to the conclusion, but I think we're going to have time for all of that. I'm going to start with the first chapter, and then we're going to make our way up to the current. No. I'm going to do this the Pulp Fiction way. You guys like Pulp Fiction? I love Pulp Fiction. Classic movie. Okay? We're going to start with the end and work our way back from the beginning. Does that make sense? Does that goddamn make sense to you? Does it? What does Marcellus Wallace look like? What does he look like? Anyway. There's Ruby Spacek. Ruby versus the Young Bull. Peace treaty goes up in flames. Okay.
Talk to chat. Let's bring the vibes up. Okay. It's been enough BS. Okay.
Yeah, imagine getting obsessed with Ruby. Yeah. And there are better people to talk about. We did talk about Ethan Ralph and other people too.
And the people can stay mean. They can keep crying. Armani, I'm not saying it to be mean. Dude.
Oh, dude. Okay, here's what's crazy about this. Hold on, I do want to go backwards a little bit because, like, I was like, why is she kicking off a stream about Armani? Like, why? Like, what is she trying to do here?
Guys, I need to.
Like, she fired up a stream about Armani. And no offense, Armani, but to me, you're kind of just like, you're a chatter. You're a chat guy. Now, I'm not mean. I'm not going to call you a chat rat. That's what Jeremy says, okay? I'm not going to call you a chat angel either because, like, that's cringe and all that. But, no, you're just in the chat. You're the audience, you know? That's fine. But, like, here she's, like, doing a stream dedicated to him, solely to him. Kind of wild. I thought it was kind of weird. Like she was trying to do some sort of gay opera herself. And I think that's what it was because she was trying to like correct the record of like what happened with like Armani to try to befriend Armani. I think to try to make some moves because see, dude, like I've seen this before. That's exactly what Ruby was trying to do. This was all some sort of gay op plan to befriend Armani, but it didn't work out the way she wanted.
To wear sunglasses to interact with the world or something. You know, like dead inside. I'm like, never mind. I don't want to get bitchy from the jump. All right, this is retarded. I can't.
But yeah, she fired this stream. She started with this. Okay, and I was like surprised by that. But anyway, we're going to continue with the end of it, the conclusion, and work our way backwards.
It's my opinion that you are. I'm sorry. It is.
So, anyone keeping track of how many shots I owe the chat? I'm going to elect Hurricane Paro as the shot keeper.
And it's my genuine opinion, not as an insult. But yes, I did say I thought it was crazy how people spun the Nazi thing considering a black autistic man. You can disagree with me, but also, do you want to...
Well, you called him a Nazi, and you called him a white supremacist, which is weird because he's black. Like, what was that? Like, why? Like when I first heard that, I thought it was funny because I thought, like, well, wait, is this like like a weird joke thing that she's trying to do? Is he like blind? Is it like that Chappelle skit where he's like the blind black guy and he's the white supremacist member of the KKK? You know, what the fuck? I was like, what's going on here? But no, you just did that, and that's wild. And yeah, you keep on going on about how he's autistic. Okay. Well, do you know? He said, Ruby, I heard you were calling me autistic again on your stream yesterday. Why are you still lying? That's not true. What the F is wrong with you? And what did she say?
Dude, I don't want to be bad. I don't.
You do want to be bad.
How can I
See, here she's lying here. Ruby does want to be. Dude, Ruby wants to be bad. Ruby loves the drama. Anyone who's watched Ruby, like I have, like her super simps, knows Ruby loves the drama. She does. I'm telling you, man, she lies to herself about it. She wants to do better. She wants to be better. She's like Ariel and Little Mermaid looking up. I want to be up there. I want to be in a better place. No, you belong in the depths where the drama's at.
Because it was so fucking funny. I need to share. Armani, you love the ladies, right? I got you. But springtime, or what is Doja's username? The first word and it sounds feminine. I'm not lying. I think I'm probably more autistic than you, dude.
Well, he said he's not autistic, and people call him autistic. I mean, then why are you still calling him that? Unless you want to be an asshole. Like, if you just want to be an asshole, just be an asshole. And just say you're being an asshole about it. Okay, just do that. But you want to double down and continue calling the guy autistic when he says he's not autistic. Well, look at that freeze frame. Look at that. Damn, shit.
But it's okay. You don't have to be here. I don't mean it as an insult. I love autistic people. It's just your behavior that makes me think that. But it's totally cool if you're not, dude. You can call, bruh. I think you've called me some shit too. That's not even scientifically accurate.
That you're a narcissist? That's what I called you. I don't know. I honestly don't know what he said about you. Doesn't really matter because he's a chatter, not a streamer. It doesn't really matter. He can say whatever he wants about you. Really, kind of. They're kind of just like in the audience, you know? They think one thing, but then they see another stream and they think another thing sometimes. Sometimes it's consistent. I mean, guys, at the end of the day, we're just here to entertain. That's what we're doing. You know, I'm here because I find it fun. I mean, what would I be doing if I wasn't doing this? I'd be playing video games, jacking off, maybe some reading. So, yeah. That's because this is a week without the kids. You know, a week with the kids, what do I do? Oh, we hang out. We do stuff. I have to because they play Roblox. And I have to be playing that game with them now. I actually wanted to talk about some Roblox cults today, which we'll probably do tomorrow night, maybe, if I'm not hanging out with my old neighbors, because they still want to hang out.
Okay. Oh no. Why is it? What's up with Deadman? I'm not as familiar with that dude. Is that amount of rage? I couldn't watch it. I was a Deadman out after watching.
You should have watched my stream, Ruby. You would have learned something about yourself.
What I watched, but you know, I mean, he's just smearing me for no reason, dude. And
I'm not, dude. I am just asking questions. I'm like, why is it like you say one thing, but other people say the people you talk about say something different, right? There's a pattern of that. Well, what he said about Lynx, what he said about Dirty Delish, what he said about Plate of Wings, what he said about Armani, what he said about, you know, Keem and all of them other people, okay? And it always boils down to, trust me, bro. Trust me. Because you got no receipts.
You
just talk shit.
His trusted sources, turns out they actually are psychotic stalkers. So what are you going to do?
Oh, so the sources are psychotic stalkers. Well, Matt is a psychotic stalker. That is true. ddog is, but he hasn't talked to me yet. I kind of wonder why. Yeah, chat. I do think there's something fuckery going on. Something is amiss with the ddog Ruby stuff. There's more than we know. I'm sure of it. Now, it's just a matter of time. Because I tell you this much, ddog did not send those packages. ddog doesn't have money to buy jewelry and to pay for postage for about 10, what was it, like 5 packages? 5 or 8 packages? How many packages? It was a lot of packages, right? And at the same time Grace received them? Bro. Look at that. So I bet you she talked to him. Anyway, don't really matter.
It is the celebrity life, people. I think of myself as more of a lowercase s celebrity, but to people like Deadman, I am a capital C celebrity. Rent free, baby. Oh.
See, she's into me. Ruby's into me. She thinks I think she's an actual celebrity. Look at that.
When I say that, I mean it almost as like a compliment. Like I'm not trying to insult you or lie. Also, it's not.
Oh, so Armani, whenever she calls you autistic, that's a compliment. Okay, weird. Especially when he says he's not, and you keep on saying that he is. Why are you doing that? Why are you being an asshole for the sake of being an asshole while pretending to be nice about it?
Not a lie to describe someone in the terms that you think are accurate. I know I can be out of pocket, okay? But I'm not trying to start shit. I was in an enthused state, because there's been so many weird gay ops and just...
There's no gay ops.
I think they enjoy suspending belief. Oh, it's April. Okay, so... trying not to be mean.
Trying not to be mean.
Armani adds every bitch. He gets obsessed with every bitch. And he thought... What is it? Well, yeah, because...
See, I'm fair. Armani does add every bitch. He does talk to every girl. That is true. That's what I've seen.
It just showed how he's utterly full of shit.
Haunted Head, you roast him, hurt his fifis. Explained his last stream last night. Oh, I was going to do the stream because of the messages I received from Ruby at 4 o'clock in the morning that I showed that stream, okay? The reason I did the stream on Ruby the other day was because this bitch messaged me like she was like obsessed. She wouldn't stop. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? I'm like trying to do a work training over here. I can't tell her any of that shit. I can never trust this bitch with like real shit. No fucking way, right? So I'm like, man, what the fuck? Taking my kids to school, going to work, doing work trainings. This bitch is blowing up my phone about like, how come you don't believe me about the Keemstar threesome? I got a restraining order, ddog. I would talk to me more. What do you mean? Dirty Delish and I made up. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, man, I don't give a shit. You think I care more than what I actually do? I just think it's entertaining how you freak out. I just ask questions and you freak out, which tells me that like you're so protective of this narrative that you really want people to believe it. Like, here's the thing, man. Like, the truth is what? Kind of like whatever you guys want to believe, really, honestly. I mean, you can believe Ruby's a bullshit factory. You can believe that she's not, based on whatever you want, right? That's kind of, that's always, man, that's how I operate with you guys. And even Universal Jones told her when she had that interview with him that the narrative is what it is, and the chat kind of runs with it. You know? Shit. You can't, you got to stop being so like protective of the narrative. It just makes you seem like more like you got to protect this lie, like you're coping, like you got to keep it just right. You got to learn to flow with it. and run with it, man. Shit.
And just has a weird rage boner for me, but whatever. That's his problem. All we can do is pray that he stops being such a rage pig.
Yeah.
Stop insulting people. Really regressing. All right. I'm sorry, Armani. I wasn't trying to be mean, but you can leave because I did want to say something that is kind of might hurt your feelings. And, oh God, I shouldn't. He adds every bitch, and he thought that April time Doge was a woman, so he added Doge. I'm sorry. It's just. I know. I love autism. Oh my God, everyone's autistic, bro. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be insulting at all. I see myself as probably more mentally ill than you. I don't know if I'm helping myself right now.
Oh, so that's why when she calls you autistic, it's actually a term of endearment because she actually loves autistic people. Armani, she's saying she loves you. I think is what she's trying to say there. I don't know if that helps you any, but I think that's what she was trying to say. It's kind of weird.
No. Dude, hit the link, buddy. Hit the link, motherfucker.
Hit the link, motherfucker. Okay.
What did you say? I'm sorry. Whatever. I said it. You added a man because you thought they were a woman because you add everyone with the female sounding name. I'm sorry. I said it. Yes. I'm sorry. And oh my God, I'm just making it worse. I want to have only a positive. All right. Yesterday, I did roll in the mud a bit. I did debunk.
This was a peace treaty stream, but I don't think they actually made peace.
A lot of stuff because there's just a lot of weird gaps and lying, and I don't know. I think the rest of the mental illness just exposes itself, so there's really not much to do there.
Sure.
And I've already seen, Deadman's unfortunate right now, but he's going through a hard time. Game on.
Not that hard. It's pretty simple. Tomorrow I have a friend coming over in the morning. That's all I'm going to say about that. That's all I can say about that. Anyway, so I think this is a good time to start back from the beginning, though. Like I said, we're doing this Pulp Fiction style. So let's see how this actually kicked off. So she's wearing the sunglasses inside. I dig it. It's kind of what I do. Yes.
Okay. Sorry, guys. I need to wear sunglasses to interact with the world or something.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, dead inside. Oh my God.
Dead inside?
Never mind. I don't want to get bitchy from the jump.
Dead inside.
Right,
Sunglasses inside.
I can't even pretend to be that retarded right now.
Was that?
Okay,
Can't pretend to be that retarded.
Alright, whatever.
She had a mental fart. Weird. Like a glitch.
So I'm just sitting here. I just uploaded a little clip of we had a little setback during some peace negotiations.
It's low. Let me crank it up.
I'm just here. I got the hamsters in the playpen. Don't worry, this isn't their house. They don't live together, and that's normally right side up. Thank you. I love that everyone cares about animals. That's great. Let me post a link. Alright, this is really about clearing things up with Armani once and for all. And I just desperately wish that we could clear this up. Yes, Amy reincarnated, baby. Yes, I'm Amy. Why am I worse sober? It's actually crazy.
Yeah, that's true. Why are you?
Great, this is gonna be like a cigarette walk, whatever. This is impromptu, but
yeah, let's get on with it. Come on.
I personally am ready to heal.
You're ready to heal. Okay.
Okay.
Let's heal.
A lot has happened. A lot's been said. In my freaking opinion.
Yeah.
No. Wait, let me put the hamsters away, but she's start walking because it's fucking midnight and I don't know what's happening right now. Fucking my ID's expired, so Walgreens would be like, you're a baby or something. You know, smoke. Dude, also, Cinnamon. Alright, dude. Yeah, we get it. Yes. Come here.
Whoa.
Right, bring me home. Sorry.
Whoa. Whoa. What the? Wait. Hold on. Clean your goddamn room, bish. What is this? What the fuck? What does Ruby do all day? She has a part-time job at a bookstore. And what does she do? She's not cleaning her goddamn room. What's this shit? What the fuck? My apartment, I keep clean. If you keep it clean, you don't have to worry about cleaning a mess. Because it's clean. This, I can't tell you. Like, this. This is a disaster. If Ruby was my daughter, I would have been like, clean your goddamn room. Clean your goddamn fucking room. No dessert for you. We're not going to any outings. We're not doing. You could tell I worked with people, with clients and services and stuff. When I say outings like that, we're not going on any. We're not doing any activities. We're not doing anything fun. To clean your goddamn room. Clean your room. Nah, I don't say goddamn because I want to be nice, right? And I want to model good language, so I don't say that. But that's what I'm thinking. Anyway.
Still feeding cigarette. Oh, I shouldn't be anything. I know.
Holy shit.
Alright. I'm sorry.
Show my place right now. Well, right now it's dark. But yeah, I do keep it clean. Traditional rose. Like, those who know. Right now everything is dark. I don't have clothes over the floor. I can tell you, you know what? I could turn on a light, definitely show you the floor. Shit. You want to do that real fast? Wait. How much you want to bet? Huh? How much is this worth to you, Traditional Rose? How much is this worth? You got 20? You got $20 for me to show you right now how my apartment is? I could show you right now. Everybody gets messy. Oh, her messy's... No, wait, shut the fuck up, Traditional Rose. You're a goddamn lazy ass bitch is what you are. No one gets this messy. Dude, this is just lazy behavior. You're a lazy person, Traditional Rose. That's what you are. You're a fucking lazy ass hoe. Bitch, here's the reality. The shots are kicking in, man. I'm getting kind of mean here. Traditional Rose, part of this is the alcohol, but it is loosen what I'm thinking. Look, here's what I'm seeing here, okay? I can be kind of an asshole, but I can also be kind of kind and nice, too, at the same time, but you're catching the asshole side of me. Look, this right here, you're going to tell me this right here is understandable? Are you telling me that right now? You put your words in your goddamn mouth, okay? This is not understandable. She does nothing all day. What, she has a part-time job at a bookstore? Okay, what else is she doing? She's at home, right? She can't clean her fucking room? She has clothes all over the place. Where's she put her clothes? In the dresser? Or in the closet? Maybe a laundry basket at least. I could show you... Oh man, if I could take this camera into my personal bedroom, you would see my clothes are in the closet. Are in a laundry basket. I dirty clothes in a separate laundry basket. That's simple. Even my kids' rooms are clean, dude. So Traditional Rose, how about instead of being in my chat, you learn how to fucking clean your house? You never paid to see the inside of the apartment? $20? How about this? I'm going to ban you so that way you could take time out of your busy day to clean your fucking room. Because it sounds like to me, lazy bish is just enabling for another lazy bish. How about that one? And no one cares. There's not a single motherfucker that'll pay to have you unbanned, you son of a bitch. So suck my dick, Traditional Rose. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't get to you because you have like a mound of clothes, dirty clothes. They're just in the way. You probably have roaches in your apartment. You probably have a mound of fucking roaches on your goddamn wall, you son of a bitch. Look at this. Ruby still has the fucking... the bucket right here, a fucking piss bucket. Okay, now I know it's not a piss bucket. That's where she dumps our fucking liquids in. Okay, it's just weird. It's weird. She needs ddog back in there, man. She needs ddog back in there to clean her fucking room, dude. That's what she needs, man. God damn it. Fucking. Ruby simps would be a lot better if they actually helped Ruby instead of enabling her stupid, shitty, fucking bullshit, lazy ass behavior. Okay? She's 30 fucking 5. She's not a 14-year-old living at her mom's house. Okay? But she lives like she is one, right? Dude. Don't you mean Lo? That's right. Lo cleaned her room too. ddog was trying to clean, but Lo. That's funny how Ruby won't clean, but she'll sit back and watch her black friend clean her room for her. I wonder if she puts on any music when Lo does that, or I should say, I wonder if she put on any music when Lo did that. Some old hymns. What do you call those? Old gospels. Oh, sweet chariot. Stuff like that. Or, I wonder. Anyway, you guys like this. I transform when I start drinking. I'm no longer nice. I get mean. Yeah, wow.
Oops, don't be near the cigarette. Oh, I shouldn't be anything.
It is a disaster.
I know.
The disaster continues.
All right.
Oh my lord, dude.
I'm sorry. Let me put this the other way too. Let me post the link. This is really
the disaster is just continuing. And because she smokes inside, it reeks of cigarettes in there. Dude.
Yeah.
It smells like hamsters and cigarettes.
But it made me feel so good. Alright, we have to go in the fucking world, dude. I thought that was enough. But
lives in a goddamn shithole that our mom pays for.
Because dude, this one is so fucking cute. Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay.
I mean, the hamster cage looks like a hamster.
Mommy needs to go deal with some stuff, okay?
It's just it makes sense. She's living like a hamster. Just a mound of crap everywhere. It's hamster living, dude.
Out? Whatever.
It's hamster living.
Hallelujah, the cannibal.
Oh, I love it, dude.
Jesus is the cure.
Now, hold on. We're gonna play this. I owe you guys 2 shots, or maybe 3 shots. So we're gonna fully transform. Okay, we're gonna fully transform here. We'll let this play.
Okay. Also, what the fuck? I told you Walmart lies. Walmart lies about size.
Oh, now Walmart lies? You're a victim of Walmart about clothing? You could try on the clothes before you try them on, right? See, this is what I'm talking about, dude. Now she's a victim of Walmart sizes. She bought the clothes. She could have tried them on before she bought them. If they don't fit, don't pay for them. It's that simple. Or take them back. Shit. Even Walmart, Edward. Even Walmart, dude. What the fuck? Now, if she's at Amazon, she would have a point because, those Chinese sizes are different from American sizes, and you're not really sure 100% what they fucking mean. I ran into that problem. Didn't complain about it to you guys because it's kind of a stupid problem because I'm a dumbass for buying a fucking jacket on Amazon. I'm a dumbass for doing that because you should try it on before you pay for it. But I bought it. I returned it, which that was a hassle. But I did it and got a better size jacket. Anyway, but that's what you do in those situations. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm going to let this play. I'm going to take 2 shots. Here's 1 shot, okay?
This is supposed to be a size 0 too. I'm not that skinny. Oh, I'm sorry. I know.
Nikki fucking knew. You're slow to the program, huh? Deadman, Deadman, why are you going so hard on Ruby? You said you were a friend with her last week. You're just picking on trivial stuff. Load of nothing. She lies? And hold on, Nikki, fucking new. I don't give a shit who the fuck you are. You're good with this fucking room? She's 35 years old, lives like this. I don't give two fucking shits who the fuck you are. You're nothing to me, Nikki New. Okay? You're cool with this room? You're cool with this room? I don't give two fucking shits. You tell me right now you're cool with this room. Tell me right now. Tell me. Just tell me. Tell me you love it. Here's what I'm saying, Nikki New. The reason I'm being mean, she's a 35-year-old fucking woman, okay, with a part-time job, nothing else, and she lives in this total shithole that she made herself, okay? And she has all the time in the world to make bullshit up about Plate of Wings, about Lynx, about Dirty Delish, about Armani, about even Keem fucking Star. And who cares about him, right? I mean, he's a dirtbag. Okay? She even made shit up about me. She made shit up about me. When I say I was gassing up her stalkers. You know what? Let me tell you something, Nikki. Yeah, I talked to her stalkers. But you know who gassed up her stalkers more than anybody else? Ruby. Did you know that right after Ruby got the restraining order on Dalmatian Dog, you know what she did? She talked about Dalmatian Dog. And then she proceeded to play his voice messages. First off, Nikki New, do you think you're allowed to do that? Do you think it's cool to do that? Do you think you should do that? So that's why I'm going hard. That's why. Okay? It's crazy to me. They asked this question. Yeah, I wanted to be friendly. I wanted to be 100% on her side. But after seeing so much BS, all I could see was that I was believing some bullshit. And I woke up. I guess you could say I got woke. Yeah. Yeah. So that's why I'm going hard on her. That's why. Okay? She's not some princess. She's not some innocent little woman. She's a grown-ass bitch who needs to stop living like this and start living like, I don't know, take things seriously. If she really is afraid of these stalker guys, then don't fucking engage with them. Okay, how about that? Don't talk about them. How about that? It's very simple. So, yeah. And you know what, too? Part of the problem is her fucking chat, her fucking super simps. They fucking enable this fucking shit, dude. They cheer her on. Oh, nothing's wrong. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. You know what? My super simps, if you want to call them that, but I would never use that word. The people in my circle, they would have my ass if I lived like this. They would tear me a new one if I lived like this. You understand that? Does that make sense? Now, I am a little tipsy, so maybe I was a little abrasive. I do like your voice, Nikki New. And you are an OG. You've been there since the beginning. Here's me taking accountability. I do apologize for being abrasive. Because he didn't really know. I had to explain myself here, which I understand. It's hard to follow everything, you know? Things change so rapidly. You know, 2 streams prior, I was wanting to be Ruby's friend. And now I couldn't. I could not sit in her apartment and be cool with that. I would tell her to her face, like, this is a mess. This is a goddamn mess. I don't know anyone in my personal fucking life that lives like this. I know people who I used to work with when I did CPS work that live like this. And you bet your ass I was on the phone with a fucking lawyer seeing if we have grounds to do a removal. You bet your fucking ass I did. And I would count every fucking roach I saw. I fucking would. I'd be like, you won't believe this, man. There are roaches dropping from the fucking ceiling. Now, that was roaches. She doesn't have roaches everywhere. You don't see that. But you see a bunch of fucking clothes everywhere. It's all fucking messy. It's all fucking gross. Who are my super simps? They're not simps. It's just a cool circle. A cool circle. Anyway, so we clarified that. So I think, so Nikki knew we're cool. I apologize for being abrasive. I did spill the tequila. That is also unfortunate. That is a bummer of a thing. So first tequila spill here. It's going to smell like tequila in this room. Okay. So. Yeah. All right. So, telling you the hamsters are happy. Don't start a hamster. The hamsters, I'm pretty sure, are happy. Hamsters are very easy to take care of. I'm sure. Look, okay. What do they call it? Constructive criticism or the sandwich? Or there's like a positive and a criticism positive? Well, I could thank you for the gift. I'll take more shots eventually after I stop talking. But Ruby takes really good care of her hamsters. In fact, let me record this as a positive thing to prove. So, like, I'm not 100% against Ruby. I do have questions about things, and I just, like, I'm not her enemy, but I am the guy on the sidelines that's obviously calling things out. I'm asking questions, and when I make statements, they're usually like, you know, questions. Everyone knows what a question is. They're like, what is this? What is that? I'm not saying she does it. I'm just saying I just have, you know, speculating really. Like I speculate on where's the proof of the Keemstar 3 something. How come you say one thing about Dirty Delish? She said the other thing. How come you said one thing about Link? She said the other thing. How come you say this about Plate of Wings when there's no proof of it? How come you say Armani's this thing when there's no proof of it? And how come you just make stuff up? And how come like you play the victim when you personally antagonize your stalkers yourself? And you can't say I'm gassing them up when you gas them up yourself. Like you guys, dude, I talked to Matt like a couple times, right? Sure, yeah, I talked to him a couple times. All right, sure, I'll admit that there's accountability. And there was at one stream where I was like, hey, you're flat out not gonna fucking do it. I did tell him that you're not gonna do that shit. You know, I was testing him on that shit. But Ruby made him her personal locale. Would talk about him all the freaking time. Would talk about ddog after she got a restraining order on ddog. Played his voice messages, okay? I'm just like, why are you doing this stuff? Why? Like, stop. Like, you're 35 and you can't even take care of yourself in your apartment. Your apartment is a freaking mess. I don't know what you do all day. You have a part-time job and you stream at night sometimes, whatever. So in your free time, what are you doing? Like, are you just sitting in your bed watching videos? Why don't you just clean your freaking room? It's not that hard. It's not that complicated. And it's just bananas to me. So I'm harsh. I mean, I do see it from the lens of like weird. I'll say like when I see the way she lives, like you gotta see this. You gotta see this. This is crazy bananas. Like we're just gonna go back here and we get the full look of the room. I'm just going back here a bit. Where is it? Come on, give me the freeze frame. Come on. Oh, here we go. Like this is a nightmare. You got clothes all over the place. It's crazy. You can't even see the floor. Where is the floor at? It's just a mound of crap. So when I see this, you know what? It triggers the dad in me. And then I want to talk to Ruby like she's a daughter that or it also triggers like the ex CPS worker in me, where I want to talk to her like she's like, I would be like, just clean this house. What is this? What are you doing all day? And I would normally see this sort of living environment from junkies. Anyway, but the one positive thing I can say, I was supposed to say something constructive here, is Ruby does take very good care of her hamsters. I'm pretty sure they're very happy. They're very happy. They're very happy. They're well fed, and they're given lots of time and lots of attention, and they're loved. So there is that. So there is my positive message after a ramen bowl of just criticism. Okay. Anyway. So there you have it. It's up to her how she lives. Yeah, but how you live is a reflection of how you are. Like, if you live like this, it means you are lazy. That's what it means. Right? It means you don't take time to take care of yourself. You don't take time to take care of what's around. It also means like it's not that important to her. She doesn't value it. That's my opinion of it. Okay? She takes time to take care of herself, make herself look good. She doesn't take time to try on her clothes before she buys them, though. Apparently, that's Walmart's fault. Anyway, I'll do 3 shots.
Should I wear glasses? No.
Oh, boy. She's moving, so it makes a bit of sense. Well, if she's moving, then things should be in boxes, not just scatter all over the floor. Even that doesn't make any sense to me, Southern. When I moved, I had my clothes packed up in a freaking suitcase. Had stuff in boxes, ready to go. How's that? Anyway. Maybe all these clothes will end up in boxes. Maybe that's just the plan. But just sitting on a dirty floor. Okay. All right. Well, might as well just rewash those clothes because they're all freaking dirty now. Anyway.
Garbage in the kitchen? Me? Garbage? It's the lack of drugs, believe it or not.
Lack of drugs. Probably.
All right, he's here.
Shot number 1.
Oh my god, just give me a second, dude. I know I'm not garbage. I mean, legalize all murder. No, don't legalize murder. I need to be careful what I say because things get taken out of context. Not that there was a context.
Great. I was about to say Grace. Ruby, I know what you mean. Legalize all murder. We know what you mean. You're just joking around. You're you like punk music and they see shit like that. Fuck. I like metal and, I get that.
Text for that, but I just need to know that I'm walking to the cigarette store before I get into it. Armani, this is all for you because truly, I just want you to understand.
Fed up Southern girl, I do. That is true. That is true. People could truly have good hearts, but effed up habits. Yes, that's totally true. Someone can be kind of sloppy and lazy at certain parts and areas that they don't really value, but they could be well-intentioned in a lot of other things. It doesn't describe them wholly. It's just one part of them. That's it. Like if you guys were to see my car is a disaster because I don't take care of it because my primary mode of transportation for the longest time was my motorcycle, and I never really washed the inside of my car at fucking all. So it's all dusty as shit in that shit, dude. And now I drive a company car all the freaking time. I just use my car to really get to the office and get the company car. Fuck. I'll flat out tell you the reason why I don't clean the cars. Well, I should value it more than I do. I just don't take the time to do it. And yeah, it's kind of lazy. I have other things I do. I'll just tell you that. It's that, man. Fuck. Shit. But I think this weekend I should change that. Should have time. Should definitely have time on Sunday. Oh, confession time. Oh, confession, for sure. For show. Anyway. But I thought it was a fair thing to say. With Adam said the girl talk. As I said.
Help me, dude. The two Nazi
Company
things
car?
where I
Yes, it is sweet. Now the car itself is not sweet, but I like it. It's good. It's a Ford Impulse. You know, not a winter car. It's like a 20. It might be a 2022. It's an older. No. This is a 2014. It is a 2014 Ford Impulse. It is an old car. I mean, the company is getting the cheapest ass shit they can. Okay, that's a coffee company, right? You know, but it gets me from point A to point B. I don't have to pay for gas or maintenance or any of that shit. So it's great. So I love it. Anyway.
Said sometimes when
Chart
someone
number 2.
is overzealous or enthusiastic about something, people will be like, oh, yeah, sorry, they're kind of like a mod Nazi. Like, they are really into making sure chat's in order, and, like, I'm kind of more loosey-goosey, whatever. I didn't mean white supremacist. All right, that's the first one.
Wait. So, back up. I don't know if you guys heard that. Let's back that up again.
Thing. People will be like, oh, yeah, sorry, they're kind of like a mod Nazi. Like, they are really into making sure chat's in order, and, like, I'm kind of more loosey-goosey, whatever. I didn't mean white supremacist.
Okay, first off, don't mod Armani. Armani, no offense. I wouldn't mod you, and I'll tell you why. And I'm just going to be flat out honest with you. You get heated. You get heated. You know you get heated, right? You get angry. Maybe some people piss you off. Maybe people come at you. See, look, I'm trying to talk about it from your perspective, right? Some people probably come at you and they say some crazy stuff and you get heated. I don't want to give you a gun, bro. You have a gun in your hand. You're going to pull that trigger. Nah, just not doing that. Now, I don't know why she called you a white supremacist. She said here she called you a white supremacist and she apologized for it. And it sounded like she meant to call you like a mod Nazi, but she called you a white supremacist instead. That's kind of a weird brain fart. Kind of a weird thing. Now, could it be that Ruby was like just saying, meant one thing but said the other? It could be. I don't know. I can't say 100% that, oh yeah, she meant it like he was definitely a white supremacist, that he has he's a member of the KKK and all that. I don't know about that. But it seemed like Armani took offense to it. Or Armani thought it was pretty bad. But, we're at the beginning of this, and they do try to apologize, or try to mend the bridge, but it doesn't work because then Ruby doubles down on the whole autism thing. Where Armani's like, I'm not autistic. Why do you keep on calling me autistic? Is wild. I totally misheard. She meant she a white supremacist? Okay, hold on. Let me go back. Let me hear what she said.
Or enthusiastic about something.
I'm back all the way up here. What do you even do?
I just need to know that I'm walking to the cigarette store before I get into it. Armani, this is all for you because truly,
Armani, this is all for
just want
you
you to understand.
Why don't you understand?
And chat, can you help me, dude? The two Nazi things where I said sometimes when someone is overzealous or enthusiastic about something, people will be like, oh, yeah, sorry, they're kind of like a mod Nazi. Like, they are really into making sure chat's in order.
Okay, so it sounds like she was trying to say like he was a mod Nazi.
And like, I'm kind of more loosey-goosey, whatever. I didn't mean white supremacist.
She says, I did not mean white supremacist. But she had called him a white supremacist. In the old clips we watched a while back, she called him a white supremacist. But here she's saying she did not mean that. She meant to say something else. Okay. Kind of weird.
All right, that's the first one. The second one, I was quite literally reading a chat that was typed by Quadratic Residue that was joking. I promise you, I never thought you were a white supremacist. You're black, dude. I don't.
Then why didn't you follow up with that or be like, or disagree with the chatter afterwards or something like that? That would have been nice. That would have been nice to do. Like if someone super chatted something that said, I'm just spitballing here. If someone super chatted, let's say Gobbledygook super chatted, Junk is a white supremacist. I would read the super chat, or the super chat would be read, and I would say, what? That's weird. No, probably not. I'd be like, what do you mean by that? That's weird. Like, why would you say that? Do you have proof? Like, what's that? Like, what are we doing here? I would laugh at how absurd it is, but like those clips are crazy, man. It sounds like she's like backpedaling this and trying to change this up. She became the victim of trolls. It's unfortunate. Yeah. This thing is on. Yes, it is. So yeah, that's weird. She is the victim of trolls too. A victim of super chats or reading the messages and then I guess not apologizing afterwards after calling Armani a white supremacist and a Nazi. But let's hear the rest of this because, I guess she tries to mend the bridge. I'm going to give you guys 2 more shots. And then for future gifts and other things, I'll take additional shots.
Know how we got to this point, but I'm willing to, whatever. I'm just trying to clear this up. But I will say, who's the bully?
Wait, who's the bully? Did you just ask Armani who the bully is? You're the streamer. He's just a chatter. Love Bunny. Yes, that's spot on. Yeah, Ruby gives a lot of attention to the trolls, man. So I was thinking about this today while I was driving around my company car. I was thinking about Ruby a little bit. Look at that. I guess maybe I do have a problem. I was thinking, you know what? That's weird. Like there's a cycle. There's a cycle with this. She'll say something crazy or do something crazy. And then she will apologize. But then she'll backpedal on the apology. She responds to whoever talks to her, whatever she sees. If someone lashes, okay, if there's criticism for what she did, she'll apologize. But then if someone follows up and says, no, we have your back, she will reverse her apology. She is so impulsive in the moment. Like whatever you say, it's pretty much a puppet. Really, her chat puppets her.
Who's the bully?
Anyway. Man, these shots are getting rough, dude.
If I don't recall, or if I do, you paid hundreds of dollars to Jeremy Peterson to have me banned.
Oh my God. You are a victim of being banned by Jeremy. Well,
shake it, baby. Dead Z is a white supremacist.
Yeah, I guess. No, not really. Would a white supremacist date an Indian girl? Red dot, not feather. I did that in high school. It was kind of weird. Her name was Afshin. Even met her parents. Met her mom, dad, brother. Her brother was pretty cool. They tried to say how spicy the food was. I was like, this food is not spicy. Psh, shit. Fuck. I know it's spicy. Thing is, I was into her. But then one day, in an we were in the, I guess the school theater room, whatever. And she was sitting in front of me and she was leaning forward talking to some other girl. And we all saw it. Like my boys saw it too. I was like, do you see this? Yeah, we all see it. I kid you not, dude. She had hair on her back. She had hair on the small of her back that went, it formed like this thing. It looked like a whale tail. It was not a whale tail. That was hair. And after I saw that, I was like, yeah, I'll still give her rides to her house, but I'm not going to kiss her. Anyway, so there's that. That's all.
You took things out of context to try to sabotage things with Dalish after we mended things. You said explicitly that you're going to make sure that no one in this town ever worked with me again.
I don't know about the crack. I didn't get that far. I saw that. I was like, I don't know. I want this, dude. Dude, you know what? I should have, because I think she's doing well in life. She's done well. I believe she works in finance. Her family's doing well. And she wanted to get with this dirty white boy. Man. I wasn't living at a trailer at the time, but I was trailer coded, dude. You know? Fuck. Anyway.
It was clipped out of context by Play. I know that for a fucking fact. And Armani, I promise you. All right, you can say that was all rational to my comments, that you wanted to destroy me for many months over those two comments. One, where I said that you are just strict and orderly with chat, which was not the worst thing. And then the other, I was reading a chat.
You called him a white supremacist.
I didn't turn nobody against you. I know you tried. I'm too.
You didn't say he was disruptive in your chat. You said you called him a white supremacist. Okay, here you are being weird with this language. You're saying what you meant to say, or what you claimed that you meant to say, but what you said then was that he was a white supremacist, which is weird, because if someone in my chat's being an asshole, I'm not going to call him a white supremacist. I'll just call him an asshole. Like, if, let's say, Fed Up Southern Girl starts banning everybody and disrupting chat, I'm not going to call her a white supremacist. I'm going to be like, stop doing that. What are you doing? You're acting crazy. I'll call. I feel like you're acting crazy. You're being rabid. You got rabies now or whatever. I don't know. You know. By the way, Fed Up to the girls. She's a good person. She's good. You know. So like, that's why I think like it's a weird mental gap. I don't understand the connection between like. She meant to say Armani was bad in chat and causing problems, but she called him a white supremacist instead. That doesn't even connect in a thesaurus. If I want to ask Grok, can you connect how someone will call someone a white supremacist for being like disruptive in chat? I'm gonna ask Grok right now. We'll watch this.
Poplar bitch, but.
I guess I don't understand it. Maybe really AI can figure it out.
If we're going to go, like, who's the bully? You want to play that game? Really? Because I had two comments that were taken out of context and twisted because I have a lot of jealous haters or whatever. You explicitly stated, I've literally made videos about it. It's all clocked. That person baited. Yeah, can someone explain, like, Armani, I never thought or implied, nor did anyone ever believe you were a white supremacist. You're black. I don't know how else to explain it. You're black, dude. You're black. God.
She's breaking some down.
It's not. I don't. Every time someone says, "Are you a dude?" I'm tempted to be provocative, but yes, I am the male sex. Yes, get ready to. Let me show you what a dick does, baby. It's so fucking way too late for this connection. Do you see what you've done, Armani? It's literally broken a bitch. Are you happy now? Are you happy? I'm gonna go get cigarettes again. I didn't play my cigarettes very well. So we're gonna.
Okay. AI is thinking right now. Thinking a lot, actually. It's actually taken a while for this. Normally it's fast, but it's still thinking. It's literally thinking right now. Is it still thinking? It's still thinking. It's still trying to figure it out. What does it say? I said, hey, Ruby Spacek called a chatter Armani a white supremacist, but now it's saying she meant to say that he acts like a mod Nazi and meant to say that he's overzealous. I'm struggling to find how these things are connect. And AI is like tripping over backwards trying to figure this out. So hold on. We'll see what it says. This is normally I get a fast response. This is not looking well. Now, normally AI will tell you what you want to hear. So get ready for the reach. By the way, I need to take some more shots, I'm sure. Okay, he says, Grok says they don't really connect at all in any logical or ideological way. That's why you're struggling to make sense of it. Dude, even Grok was like, I can't figure it out. What the fuck? It's a classic case of internet slang getting twisted, then backpedaled hard for once and flew up. Well, that's what it seems to be. Here's the breakdown from Ruby's own recent stream. Oh, look, we even have that. Oh, really? She says she used or read something along the lines of mod Nazi to describe Armani being overzealous about chat rules order. In her words, sometimes when someone is super into enforcing things like keeping chat clean or in order, people jokingly say, yeah, they're kind of a mod Nazi. Like how you would say grammar Nazi or soup Nazi from Seinfeld. Yeah, obviously I'm a Seinfeld fan. I know soup Nazi. Yeah, for sure. It's not about actual Nazism or white supremacy or politics at all. It's just hyperbolic slang. This person's way too strict, enthusiastic about, X thing. In this case, modding. She can contrast it with herself being more loosey-goosey in her streams. She explicitly clarifies, I didn't mean white supremacist. It's a slang term. Oh yeah, you're wrench Nazi. They're not saying I'm kind of a white supremacist about the utensil. That is a spoon. There's also a second bit where she literally reading aloud a joke from another chatter called around. Holy crap, dude! What Grok is like pretty good. What the fuck is going on here? That was playing on the Nazi thing in an absurd hypothetical way. She swears she never actually called Armani a Nazi or white supremacist herself. It was just relaying the chat joke. The white supremacist label seems to be how the drama framed it. Yeah, the video. Yeah. People look at the Nazi. Yeah. So that's crazy. She points out how ridiculous it is. So the connection is basically none. It's her trying to walk it back, saying I was dumb. I was using dumb casual slang for overzealous mod. Okay. She frames the whole thing as Armani taking it way too seriously and blowing it up and trying to get her banned. Oh, from Jeremy's chat, I guess. Okay. Well, first off, cool. Scary. Even Grok is paying attention to us, dude. A side mission? Yeah, we can do a side mission. What's going on? Hold on. We need to do a side mission. Am I in trouble? Did something happen? I shouldn't be in trouble. What would I be in trouble for? I don't have a wife anymore to tell me if I acted out or anything. All right, so Grok Grok is in the sector, dude. Grok is in the sector.
No, listen.
Can
you hear me?
We can all hear you. What's going on, Southern Girl?
Okay, I'm just saying, okay, look in Grok and look up like the Thorpes and put any of our names in. It said that me and like Riza and and Snail were all like Thorpe children and it'll put in crazy shit. So I just wanted you to like look that shit
Are
up.
you serious?
Yeah,
So,
ask
okay,
Grok.
Ask Grok, how are
How
Southern Girl or Fed Up Southern Girl?
Fed Up Southern Girl. Yeah, you have to do the whole name. Fed Up Southern Girl.
Southern Girl.
And
Riza.
you can put involved in the drama or something like that. But they reported back that I was one of Courtney's children. It gives you crazy
I'm gonna put
shit.
Shamu. Shamu.
We never did that one.
And
That would be
Mr.
good.
Deadman. I gotta include myself.
Yeah. Yeah. How is Mr. Deadman connected with Ben Thorpe and Courtney Thorpe? And yeah, you have to give it like key names, but it'll give you some wild shit. I just wanted you to see that before you keep going.
And Courtney Thorpe. Okay.
Yeah.
All
We
right,
did this one time in voice chat. It was
All
like,
right,
I'm a
let's see.
child of Courtney Thorpe. Yeah, what was it?
I put how are Fed Up Southern Girl, Riza, Snell, Shamu, and Mr. Deadman connected with Ben, Grace, and Courtney Thorpe? I hope.
All right. What's it say?
Well, it seems to be stuck. It's not even doing the thing it normally does. This is what it's doing. I put it on the screen. It's not even generating anything. I'll put think harder.
Okay.
It's like
yeah,
it's
because
like
what we
giving
did.
up.
Oh God damn it! It's too many inputs. Maybe.
No, I'll work it.
Okay, yeah, but we just put like, how is Fed Up Southern Girl connected to Ben and Grace Thorpe? And then it gave us like, I'm the daughter of Courtney. And it like gave an output of I'm one of the Thorpe children. It was just crazy. So anyway, yeah, do that on a side note, but I just wanted to say that. So yeah, continue.
I'll talk to Grok about it on the side. Watch.
All right, I'm out. Just wanted to say that. Bye.
It's like acting weird.
Oh. It's just very interesting. Like if you put it lets you know that like the AI is very aware. Like there's a lot of people putting in like Thorpe prompts so that it searches it. So that lets you know, like if you just feed, like I'm sure if you put in like, who is Juno to Grace and Ben Thorpe, it'd probably be like, this is the lesbian lover of Grace Thorpe. You know what I mean? Like, it would like feed that out. And there's somebody like writing a research paper. Like it's just so crazy. Like
It can't
do
be
not
crazy.
trust AI. Yeah, don't trust AI.
I don't trust it, but I think it's funny. Like it's weird that it knew what Ruby said in the stream. I guess it just kind of screens like the transcript. So it's pretty fast. Like it happened fast.
But it's also interesting if you like go to Grok and you post in like, oh, okay, well, what is the relationship between Ruby Spacek and ddog or whoever, you know, or Matt, whatever. And it'll pump these things out, but it's only based on whatever the users have put in. So that's kind of the interesting thing. You can get it, you know, that output, but it's not at all what the truth is. But it's kind of funny as long as you can.
I'm trying to see what's
discern.
hanging it up. So I got rid of some of the names. I just put Fed So the Girl and Mr. Deadman because I'm curious about myself. There is that part there. So Now it's probably not going to get you what you want. It says,
Okay,
Mr.
hold on.
Deadman-
I'm gonna do yeah, I'll do a search because this is the one we did where it was like,
Okay.
who is fed up Southern girl in relation to
Oh,
the
okay.
Thorpes, and it did this
The Feathers
crazy
of the
thing
Girl,
where
she
I
has a
was.
YouTube channel with videos reacting to Thorpe. You don't have a YouTube channel reacting to Thorpe moments.
No, I do have a YouTube channel, but it's like an archive thing where I just like, it's not like a public channel. You know what I'm saying? It's not like I'm not a YouTuber. I just
Okay.
have like shit I've archived.
Okay, let me
It's
let me word it like
yeah.
how you're related to. Yeah, that'll be better.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, we're gonna listen to Ruby going.
Talk to chat. Let's bring the vibes up.
But yeah,
okay.
Didn't want to
It's been
derail.
enough BS. Okay. And the people can stay mean. They can keep crying. Armani, I'm not saying it to be mean. Dude, it's my opinion that you are. I'm sorry. It's my genuine opinion, not as an insult. But yes, I did say I thought it was crazy how people spun the Nazi thing considering a black autistic man. You can disagree with me, but also, do you want to?
Okay, so I put, how is Fed Up Southern Girl related to Grace Thorpe? It said is not related to Grace Thorpe at all. So maybe AI learned. Now AI is supposed to learn as it goes. So maybe it was corrected.
Okay, so that's been like 3 weeks, a month. Yeah.
Yeah.
So anyway, I just wanted to tell you how
you're
like
an online
AI
commentator and a critic of the. You're an online commentator?
No, I'm a chatter. I'm a chatter. I've like literally all I've done is like clip a few things.
Do you appear as a TTS voice in the Thorpe kick streams? Oh, you do.
I have no idea. I don't watch them on
I think you
Kick. Maybe
do. If you do exclamation point fed, I think you come.
Is it really? That's hilarious if they made that. But no, I don't watch them anymore. So
Oh,
I
you do
don't
have a
know.
good voice.
I just watch clips.
It's comforting.
Like I watch clips, so I don't.
Look at that.
I
We heard
can't
your
watch
dog
them.
in the background. That's comforting as fuck, man. That's.
I know that's Nugget. Everybody knows Nugget, but no, I
No,
don't.
it's
I
fine.
can't watch them anymore.
It's just you're real.
Like we,
I mean, that's
you
the
know,
thing,
Deadman, we need new cows. Like the
We
Thorpes
do.
are burned out. We
are.
need new cows, and so yeah. But
Well, we'll see what we can find. I mean,
yeah,
you crack.
thank you for
us
yeah.
awful
I just wanted to
suggestions.
pop in and say that. Yeah, I love you, guy.
All right, you take it
And
easy.
talk to you soon.
All
All
right.
right, bye.
Bye. All right, that was good. Good little distraction there. I know I owe a shot. I'll take care of that. But anyway, continuing on with this one.
I go out. Yes, Ruby, I did pay to get you banned everywhere, but that was after the stuff you did to me. Armani.
By the way, guys,
What was the stuff I did to you?
I'll do 2 more shots, and then whatever you guys send in, I'll do shots to that as well. I'm trying to keep track of it. Hurricane was supposed to be the shot keeper, but he's not here right now. That's my excuse.
Uh-oh, triggered. Triggered! Dude, I'm gonna fucking...
Yeah, that could be a Dalmatian dog package. Guys, did you guys ever catch the name that was on the Dalmatian dog packages? The last name was misspelled. I'm not gonna say his name; that'd be doxing. But why would ddog misspell his last name on the packages he supposedly sent to Ruby? And how did ddog even have money to do that in the first place? It's weird. It's weird how seems to be out of pocket of things. Okay, this could be a reaching theory. That this one is reaching. This one doesn't make any sense. This one is just complete bullshit. Bullshit factory over here, but I'm letting you know it's bullshit. But it is a funny theory. ddog and Ruby still talking? What if ddog is over there? How would we know? I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. That one's stupid. No. All right. Anyway. All right. This shot right here.
Okay, cool. No name's It's not mine. Oh my god, it's so fucking bad alive, dude.
All right, one more.
Are you happy, Armani? We're on a suicide mission on the streets of New Haven to get cigarettes because I'm frustrated and out of cigarettes, and I don't know how to make you understand that I never thought you were a Nazi. Plate of Wings was a Nazi because he hates
Whoa. Plate of Wings is not a Nazi. Why do you say that?
Jewish people and black people.
Whoa. How do you know Plate of Wings hates Jewish people and black people? Show me the proof of that. Where do you get that from? I talked to him about black people and Jewish people, actually. And he does not hate them. Okay? So I don't understand. So like this is just another example. She's like, I apologize, Armani. I didn't think you were actually a white supremacist or a Nazi. But Plate of Wings, he's a white supremacist and a Nazi. And it's like, what the fuck? Where you get this from? Do you have like a secret message of like Plate of Wings, like doing some sort of like I don't know, like Nazi thing or something? Like what are we talking about? He said it. Where did he say it? He said it. Okay. Ask her where. She can't provide proof. It's crazy how that works, right? It's just, just trust me, bro. Trust me. And then there was like this one screenshot, but even she herself, I think when people around her be like, oh, that one's not the real one, because there was like someone else in there kind of messing around. Kind of funny how that works. See, man, there is some gayopery, but I think the gayopery are with the people that are close to her. It's weird shit, man. They seem to like it when she goes crazy. And Plate of Wings isn't even around anymore. He's pretty much gone. You see it. He doesn't even donate anymore. He's kind of like in the background of things. I do kind of miss the $2 here and there. They do add up overnight. So, that does suck. He was caught a Nazi so much he was chased off. And over what? And he wrote proof? Show me. I mean, you essentially kind of like bullied him off the internet, Ruby. Kind of mean to do over nothing. Over bullshit. That's kind of mean. And you blame him for Dirty Delish? For Dirty Delish not liking you? When she herself said it had to do with you and ddog and how the reaction she got from all that? She told me that. But you want me to believe you, not her. You want your chat to believe you, not her. That's crazy. It's always like, you got to believe the narrative. You got to believe my words. You got to believe. Okay. That's weird. Sounds like something like a liar would be about.
The mind games that have gone on are bizarre.
Wait, hold on. Let me clarify that. It sounds like someone who takes this stuff way too seriously would be about. Like this is something I do for about like 4 hours of time, and then I'm done with it. Shit, that's about it, dude.
Okay. All right, Armani, you think that I think that you, I'm sorry, you're fucking black. Don't make me scream. This is inappropriate at this hour in this neighborhood, but like, holy shit. I never. Oh, I've got. Guess we have to walk all over the fucking place because the bank is closed.
When TK stream? Yeah, hey, Tony, you gotta, Montero, dude, you gotta stream with TK again, dude. You guys got good chemistry, man. Good chemistry.
We need to heal, dude. Oh, he thinks I have a filter on? You got what? Okay, but like, no one ever even thought I meant that. That was a troll that people played on.
Armani thought you meant that. He took offense to it, dude. So why did he think that?
I never
Shake it,
thought.
baby. I'll be your plate of wings.
Edward, I appreciate that. That means you got to be my producer too. And I think you actually helped produce some really good content with Monty, actually. That was actually fire. Looking back on that, we could not be in the same room together. Oh my fucking God. That would end in a DV. Oh my God. It might be me. I'll say something crazy. You fucking attack me. But chat would love it. Hey, I'll be your puppet. I'm paid to play, baby. And I know the game. You play with fire, you get burned. I ain't gonna cry about it.
You, the very obviously black person, were a white supremacist. Why would I think that, Armani? Can we just talk this out? I'm not gonna sleep until you just fucking talk this out, dude. Stop wasting time on Armani. Other people had brought.
Yeah, stop wasting time on Armani. Like I was like, why the fuck are you talking about Armani? No offense, Armani. I mean, you're just. I don't mean you're just a chatter, but you're a chatter. I mean, you're a guy in the chat. You know, like I wouldn't dedicate a whole stream about you. Well, I mean, not like about you specifically. I do one about Ruby being mean to you. I think it's a bit different. It is different. Is here she's signaling you, being like, I want to apologize to you. I want things. This would be like I had a falling out with like McKinsey, and McKinsey used to send in memberships, which was actually pretty nice. If I dedicated a whole stream to McKinsey just to kiss her ass, you guys would say what? Like, what the fuck, bro? What are you doing? Right? You'd be like, what the fuck is this shit? Well, like, why are you talking about McKinsey so much? Right? It's dumb.
Rather you talk about, dude. I'm literally on this stream for this reason. I guess I could just. No, I'm not gonna turn off. Read the title, bitch. Armani is the young bull. I'm young, skinny, rich. God, these fucking dorks don't know anything about anything.
McKinsey stream?
Armani, I need you to understand.
Wait. This is the thing that happens, chat. You guys want me to do the thing that I was like, what if I do? It would be like if I did this. So, okay, so let's see if Mr. Deadman will do that. A McKinsey stream? To summon McKinsey back? No. It comes off as desperate and stupid and pointless. That's what it looks like here. It's stupid and desperate and like this control of the narrative. Just like let it go. It's fine. It's done. You can talk about anything else. Anything else. You could tell us more about like, I don't know, Carl Jung, psychology, nonsense, bullshit stuff. Tell us about that. Tell us about that. You know? Tell us anything. Tell us how you pray to God today. I don't know.
Understand that, like, I genuinely have never thought you were Nazi.
Killer
I
Tony?
thought plate of wings was a Nazi.
Not taking that. Not taking that. Killer Tony, you are of no value to me. That's right. I did swoop that up. Mr. Deadman is a bit drunk. And I am not as nice as I normally am. I ain't taking that shit. I ain't taking that shit at all. Killer Tony has never once given a fucking cent. So, doesn't mean much. I think he is a gray simp. So there is that. He would definitely be Eskimo Bros have been.
Nazi because he refused to stop shitting and blaming the Jews for everything and talking about how.
Wait, hold on. But the Jews are responsible for a lot of things. Whoa, hold on a second. Wait a second. Aren't you supposed to be Antifa? Aren't you supposed to be the left? Because I don't think the Antifa like Jews either. They don't like Israel. What do you think Israel is? It's the home colony of the Jews, dude. You're the wrong kind of left. You wouldn't make it, bro. You're not... dude, she ain't even fucking Antifa, dude. I would be more Antifa than she is. Fuck. God damn it. Never thought I would see the day where I would be like, I am more Antifa than she is. But here I am. I love America. I love what it means. You know what? And the based Antifa guys understand that because they have guns too. And they want the First Amendment too. They want to use those fucking guns. Let's talk about some real shit, Ruby. Let's talk about what you're about. Let's do that. Let's take the Antifa leftist challenge. What do you think about the establishment? What do you think about the current situation? What do you want to do, Ruby? I guarantee you that stream will be fire. I guarantee you that stream should be deleted afterwards. Because I'm definitely going to say some things that will get your channel banned. Probably mine too, but you know. Anyway. We'll be fine. We'll just not
black
do it.
People? Oh, I need to be careful now because it's going to be taken out of context. Here's a quote from someone else that I am remembering that is not from my mind. Okay, it's from the Twisted Mind of someone who actually is a Nazi. Your bestie played of lines.
Oh, look how she's like reacting here. Very, very, very mature. Was Play trying to control the show? Oh, okay. And she didn't like that. Well, then that's all she had to say. That he was being too control. He does suggest things in the background, and obviously I humor some things, but there's things I want to cover too, like Ethan Ralph, or the other day with the true crime. Bay Cliff, Texas killing field shit, fuck. If anything, I gotta give everybody what they want, a little bit of everything, plus new. I need to be finding the plus new more, if anything. Plate of Wings actually sent me some interesting stuff that's plus new, like new potential locales or something. But there's one girl, which we've seen before. Oh man, I probably lost you guys. Probably not following me on this. Let me show you. Plate is no Plate. Get Crack. They're about the same, almost. No, Get Crack. You did not hear that. You are not the same. You are good and you provide. Man, I've been drinking. Don't take anything I say personally. Time to branch out. That's right, Nig. Yeah, that's right. That reminds me. Today at work, you know what I was listening to in the car? George Strait. All my exes live in Texas. Then I changed it up to some DMX. DM fucking X, dude. Like I did when I was in high school. And I thought, man, that'd be fucking cool if King TL was that cool. But he's not. Anyway, moving on.
It doesn't matter, dude. Already, I'm sure they're gonna. But it's just the dead ass truth is I never thought you were a white supremacist. I need you to understand that, buddy. That was rude of you earlier. What you said about eat my cock, bitch.
Like it, and you will get
like Pop-Tart Barbie, for example. Like some people want me to cover Pop-Tart Barbie. Like, but there's not really much to cover. There was some drama before. This is what she does.
You get a guru for every like after 300. But other than that, you guys can just chill with me.
She does ooze.
And hang
Ooze. Ooze. This live streamer just says ooze.
Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle.
She does get money.
you guys for
People
being here.
love the. Whoa. That was aggressive. What is she doing?
I want to know what love is, and I want you to show me. Thank you for the super chat. Sturgeon!
Shut up! What the fuck is this?
Hold on, we got a super chat. What did it say? It got deleted.
Oh no.
Oh,
that's probably. They got deleted.
Good.
Huh. That's weird.
Oh. Hi guys, welcome to my channel. Hit that subscribe button if you guys want to comment. And if you
I already
don't wanna
subscribed.
comment,
I have to
totally
join now.
valid. You can always send a super
I'll do that
chat
later.
or an email to interrupt me. Rawr.
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 Damn, it's like she responded to me. Fuck.
At 300 likes, I'm gonna go for every like. And there's nothing that you can do to stop me. Do you understand that?
I don't like the intense energy. I don't
Guess
know.
who's watching you? Me. And I'm watching you like
A hawk?
hair on this brush. Burn,
That's not a good
baby,
metaphor.
burn. Disco Inferno. I've got a penguin on my shoe.
You do have a penguin on your shoe.
Okay,
You
I need
do.
to calm down. I'm getting a little bit
No,
too
you don't need to calm
excited.
down. You're fine. Anyway, so that's Pop-Tart Barbie. You guys probably don't know who she is. She's cool. I do like her content. It's fun. It is weird. It's different. It's like very interactive. Like she is like an NPC.
Hit the scribble button if you guys want. What are you wearing? Well, I'm gonna guess khakis.
But like it's different because I'm not making fun of her. I'm used to being mean. I can't be mean to her because she's doing what she likes. And it's actually working for her. And she's just having a fun time doing it. So all I could really do is actually laugh and enjoy along. It's actually kind of nice. But I'm used to being critical and mean. Does she mean tart like the you? No, pop tart like a pop tart Barbie, like a pop, not in the UK sense. What?
I see
That's
you,
her?
Jake from State Farm.
Wait, what is the UK? What is the UK sense of the word tart? What does that mean? I know it. You watch her. She's pretty cool. There was some drama with her like ex-boyfriend, and he's not doing so well. Last time I saw him, he was streaming in a unused jacuzzi covered in leaves. He tried to take over her channel and shit. It got crazy. He's a bad guy. She's a good girl. I'm on her side. That's right. I'm Mr. Simp Man now. This is Boogie. I had this on the back burner in case we could cover this, but we got to finish the Ruby stuff first. We're almost done. We're essentially done with this part 1. Let's get to part 2. I bet you be very quick. There's a part 3 as well. Oh, but this part 2 is only 5 minutes long. So she fires up another stream to address Armani. So she actually fired up a total of 4 streams to address Armani. Okay, 4. I'm holding the fingers right. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. For $20, I'll take 3 shots of tequila in a row. There's that. And but anyway, so let's continue.
It's okay, you can murder me, I don't care. Armani, chat, are we back? I mean, it's like, I can't make someone understand something.
Oh, he has a girlfriend now?
But
Why?
it's just really wild that...
But Grace had a drunk stream last night. Was it good? Yeah, he doesn't even have a job. These emo guys can get girls just for looking all emo and shit and not have money or a job? What the fuck am I? Well, I actually have a job and I actually have kids and I like having my own place and I like having, I like being an adult. You know, having things. Wow.
Two things were taken out of context and spun to mean something they didn't mean. You spent months doing the most, bruh.
Doing the most? He's just a chatter. What could he possibly do? Have you banned Jeremy's chat? Who cares?
Yeah,
it's Jeremy's chat. Why do you care so much?
No one offered me drugs. I don't do that. Go back.
Maybe you should.
It's just crazy that, like, I never had any animosity for Armani ever. He just got sucked into a conflict with an actual Nazi who spun it around because they're...
Play the Wings is an actual Nazi. You're going to... Hold on. Wait a second. I asked proof from Matt when he made some claims. He didn't produce it. I need to see some evidence, pictorial evidence of Play the Wings being a Nazi. You show me that. You show me. I'll be waiting.
They're like good at being a malignant, covert, fucking crybaby narcissist. Do you know how I know this? Because when them and Lynx broke up, they instantly went to the next girl, E-girl, and then after that, they went to me. All they did was send me shit, being like, "You don't understand. Like Lynx is like evil. Like she's like evil." Don't make me act like this in public.
Well, Junk, I guess, is on their Kick channel, right? Is it on Kick or is it on the YouTube channel?
The people running the state.
I'm so sorry. I
No,
just
I'm
stood
sorry.
right in front of you. I'm so sorry. It's just, I'm willing to drop the fact that after you being manipulated.
It is crazy, too, because Armani doesn't donate to Ruby. She's doing this. She's trying so hard to buddy troll Armani, to gaslight him and, like, walk things back. Because this would affect, like, Plate of Wings. And I think she thinks me, probably. Like, chat, that was my theory. What is your theory why she's so fixated on Armani? Why does she spend 4 streams addressing Armani and trying to patch things up? It'd be like if I did 4 streams about, let's say, silly little kitty in my chat. You know, I don't think a silly little kitty ever donated. It doesn't matter. I like that you just watch. It's fine. Press the like button. It definitely helps out. I don't really care, unless you're being an asshole. Then I might care, like I did with Killer Tony. But I mean, if we had a falling out, I don't know if I would spend 4 streams dedicated to you. I don't really know who you are. First off, we wouldn't have a falling out because I don't think it would happen. Maybe she's boring and has no hobbies, nothing better to stream about, loves drama. Yeah, I'm thinking that too. She loves drama, but she says she's above it, right? Link says she did a plate. Yeah. That's going to be he said, she said on that one. Link said that. Plate said this. I'm out of that. You know, with Links, I think the best thing for Links is to not get involved in drama and instigate or accidentally instigate drama. It's going to be from her perspective, his perspective. I actually hope she actually returns streaming because she has a good voice. Obviously, she's pretty. The camera likes her. People like her. And she's kind of a chill person. I don't care about her background. I mean, I would have snaked Keem as well if I had a chance. Fuck. Hell yeah, dude. Hell fucking yeah.
Manipulated and lied to about me thinking you're a white supremacist when I've never thought that. I never had any hatred or animosity towards you. All I saw was you start smearing me, and I was like, what the heck? Why did he switch up? And he was like, you call me a Nazi. And I was like, what? And then...
Make them provide evidence. They're going to produce screenshots of conversations, and it's like I said, I think it's, in this case, I'm actually kind of looking out for links in a way, because like I don't think the drama is what she's looking for, you know. And from my engagement with her, I don't think she's looking for that either. So you know, it's best to just let that be what it is. And I hope she does return. It'd be cool. Like, if she's just like painting and has like Simps in her chat giving her money for it, shit, that's cool. That's easy money, honey. I think it's actually pretty admirable what she's doing for her pops. I don't know. I think she talks about that. I hope I'm not oversharing, but like, I think it's pretty cool, man. That's something that shows a lot of character, despite what other people say. I know people say things. I don't really care. But like, if you take time out of your day to take care of someone who's like no one else is taking care of them, like they're in need of you, man, that speaks volumes. Anyway, that's more than anyone else in this sector does, right? Everyone's like selfish. Probably does these streams in a way to blow off steam, like I do, or does these streams looking for drama. Oh, I do that too. But Ruby does that. Everyone's looking for drama. I do like Grace and everyone else. See, for shots,
shake it, baby. For the shots, not giving AF, even if we disagree, and the lows, cheers.
That's right. That's right. Man, Feather Silly Girl knows. She knows. Wait, that's $5. $5 I said beer. I really don't want to drink a beer. Especially after all this liquor. Fuck, dude, that's gonna fuck me up, man. What they say? Beer after liquor? You're hurting, right? Landing on thick? Dude, I ain't landing on thick. I'm just talking how I feel right now. All right. She's a snake. I don't think so. And I could be wrong, but I don't think she would snake me. First off, you guys know me. I've never been sexual or any sort of weird way with another e-girl, or it, you know, like I don't do that. I may talk to some people that I know are real, but that's about it. Anyway, so I think I'm going to do 2 shots for the $5 there for sure. We could do that.
And Pulitzer Prize winning obese journal. I need to stop body shaming. Mr. Cuckman.
Oh, that's me, Mr. Cuckman. That's right.
It's okay. It's not time for racist jokes. Hi. Oh, actually, I might get a beverage. What do I need? Can I just...
Is there a term for when a woman flirts and kind of like, and I guess it more like antagonizes her stalkers? Is there a term for that? Probably not flirt. We'll just use antagonize, like stoking the flames of her stalkers. But you're divorced now. Yeah. But I don't really care. I'm not going to be hung up on the details. It is what it is. You know, if she wants to call me Mr. Cuckman, I don't give a fuck. You know.
Let's get 2 packs of Newport 100s, please. 2 packs, yes. Yeah, it's never enough.
Stock baiting? Stock baiter. Oh, stock baiter's good. I like that. Ruby Space Cadet. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Well, you're just a stock baiter. You're a 35-year-old stock baiter. How about that? If one of you guys are really cool, yeah, I would reach out to ddog. have a real talk with him. Now here's the thing. I do have a theory about things, but like I know like ddog's gonna protect. He's gonna say no. But it's like there's something fucked going on. I sense it. I feel it. But I'll just never fucking know. But oh well. It's all right. It'll all come to light.
I didn't put it in all the way. Nope. Just using it a bit.
All right, I'm going to get some water. Be right back. All right, so nothing happens here. That's riveting. That's great. Beautiful stream there. Great streaming. Let's see. And then there's a third chapter, which is like 34 minutes long, which is probably just her doing the same thing. Trying to tell Armani that she didn't mean what she said.
Doesn't exist.
By the way, if we get those likes up to 50, dude, guys, if we can max out the likes, I'll take 2 additional shots. Okay. We're pretty much going to finish off this tequila bottle. I really hope my friend is not watching this, because then she'll be like, oh, damn, you drink a lot. Only on stream.
I'm just and sorry, it keeps cutting out because I'm assuming Destiny's interfering with my internet. I'm fucking Mr. Ben now. Just kidding, I'm not psychotic in that way right now. I'm on 16%, motherfuckers. Let's take the long way home. Hi. It's a beautiful night, honestly, so. Is it freezing again? Already? I just want you to know that, like, I never had any bad feeling towards you. I was confused why you started shitting on me all over the place. And then, when I found out the reason, I was like, you're joking. It was me talking about how you're strict in chat as a moderator, and it was me reading a joke that someone made that was an obvious.
Oh my God! So she's
joke.
writing, talking
They
about.
were
It
like,
some
oh
more.
yeah, Armani, the infamous like black Nazi. It was an obvious fucking joke. I didn't even write it. I read it from Quadratic Residue. They've owned that. Anyway, I never had an issue with you. That was all gay ops. Do you know what that is? There's a lot of people. Do you know how people impersonate you, including me for that one day? I guess it was one day. And it was after you did the smear campaign and took things out of context. Look on Celebrity Clips if you want to see the lore. He clearly doesn't want to resolve this. I think he genuinely believed them that I meant he was a Nazi or had an issue with him. They've made an issue.
Well, yeah. There was a whole like blow up around that time. I did like crazy streams and stuff because it came to me about it, right? And obviously, if there's some actually around that time there was a falling out between you and Plate of Wings where you were calling him a Nazi, and then he was in Dirty Delicious stuff, and then you blamed him for the fallout of Dirty Delish, which around that time you and ddog were doing stuff, and then that's the time where she had like that stream of ddog, which she's like, "Can we be friends?" and stuff, which Ruby got pissed about, got all pissy about. I mean, and when Dirty Delish spoke with me, I mean, she said the reason for her falling out had nothing to do with Mystery Man. She was like, yeah, I know Plate of Wings or Mystery Man said things, but like, it wasn't her shit. She didn't care about that. She did get mad at Ruby about like bringing her shit over, like because she followed Mystery Man over there to try to correct the record, like she tries to do all the freaking time, and is like excessive about it, won't stop about it. Okay, like. Guys, I showed you guys my DMs with Ruby on Twitter. I'll show you again. Like, she's very Like, very excessive. Okay? It's just a lot. When she wants to prove a point to you, she just goes on and on and on and on. And if I was Dirty Delish, I'd be like, "What the fuck is this, bitch? I just look cute and play video games. What the fuck is this?"
To try to fuck with me, kind of like how you went after all my relationships. You know how you do that? Yeah, other people do that. Hell, break into Apple Store. Nope. Shut up, dude. Oh my god. Fucking Tourette's. No, Tyler, please, no. No one do gay. Dude, it has been just such a shitstorm of gay ops. And do you understand why I don't want people going after my stalkers now? Seeing.
Wait, I thought you banned Tyler. Oh, you banned him from your Discord, but not from your chat. That's cute. Okay. So this right here are the DMs, man. Like, this is what I'm talking about. So the other day, not yesterday, but the day before yesterday, right? About 4 o'clock in the morning, 4:43, I received some texts, DMs from, let's go back here. This right here is the peace arc. I was trying to make a peace offering, but like I said, I learned some things and it just could not be cool. Could not be cool. All right, so 4:43, I received these DMs here. I went over it last stream. I'm not going to go over it again, okay? I've responded once. And then she just responds, and I respond once. She responds, I respond again. And then she's just going on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, like 15, like a wall of text. You know my ass ain't fucking reading that shit. I'm just skimming over. I'm like, okay, she thinks I'm calling out on her lies, and she wants to double down, so I just said, yeah, you're a fucking liar. And then she doubles down, sends me more shit. Look at this. This is like 20 fucking DMs, dude. Look at this. Look at this shit. Not one. You know, she could have said, "What lie about Keemstar?" and waited for me to respond. But no, she had to like, no, I gotta tell you all this fucking shit. Then I respond once, sentence. You gas up your stalkers more than anyone else. True talk. Keep it 100, right? Then a wall of fucking text tells me I hit a mark there. Tells me I'm right. That she knows she gasses up her stalkers on purpose. Interesting. Be crashing out about that fucking shit. And she tried to talk to Lynx, try to say something about that, but she approached Lynx in a very hostile way, which is weird because Lynx was actually very nice about her on my prior stream. It wants nothing but peace, really. Then a bunch of responses, a wall of responses. It's fucking crazy, dude. It's bonkers. It's banana brains. And then that night when I ended the stream, we did have pillow talk. We're gonna go over that real fast. I mean, she was like, she was mad at Matt. Used the picture of her mom. You guys seen her mom before, okay? I mean, it was on that one stream. And so I did delete that image, and I did reprimand Matt by giving him a warning. But then he doubled down, and I just kicked him out. And then this is more about the Keemstar stuff. She was like, "You could talk to this guy. This guy knows about the Keemstar situation." I'm like, "I'm not talking about that shit." I'm like, it's like, what did I say? I said, I'm still waiting on the truth about the Keem invite for the threesome thing. She's like, "Oh, you could talk to this guy about it." But blah, 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 blah. Let's see. And I said, "I hope you're not talking about ddog. Funny how you still talk about him after the RO." She said, "I'm not, ? I got the RO yesterday, you moron." But she talked about him on the stream after she got the RO. She's a fucking retard. Okay? And then she goes on and on and on. It's just the same shit, dude. Same fucking shit. I just flat out tell her, "You have no receipts, and it's driving you insane that I don't believe you." And she goes, "He's a mod there." She's talking about some guy. She wants me, but like testimony is not worth a damn. That's what I tell her. She wants me to ask this guy that saw the whole thing in the chat or whatever. I was like, testimony's not worth a damn. I don't give a shit about that. I want to see pictorial evidence or video evidence. Give me something. Anyone can make up shit. And she sends me this, which doesn't prove anything that she's fucking talking about. I should tell her. And then it's like, Keemstar says he misses you. Is an invite for a threesome? And then she's like, well, Keemstar's hitting on people all day. Yeah, sure. Keemstar's a fucking crazy fucking wild guy. You know? But like, you say we're invited to a threesome. You said it was, quote, to be fixed. And you're just so fucking bananas. Like, the truth is that Ruby's so, like, not wanted. That not even Keemstar would want to have a threesome with her. But she wants to be. Anyway. So, like those DMs were excessive, man. When I talk about the ratio. You know? Like, when with Keemstar and Gucci Girl, like, the ratio was like, he would send like 5 messages and Gucci Girl would respond once. And then he would have like these voice messages or like, I want to eat your pussy. I want to eat your pussy, girl. You know, stuff like that. You know, it'd be crazy. You know, like what are we doing here? You know, now I didn't get any of that from Ruby. Thank God. One, I don't have a pussy. But she was like, oh, damn, man, I want to suck your dick. You know, I'd be like, Ruby, what the fuck you talk about? Like, you know, now, obviously, I'm just spitballing here, just shooting the shit. You know, that's what I'm doing right now in this particular moment. Obviously, you could tell I'm just joking around, right? I'm not saying Ruby did that. I'm saying it'd be weird if she did, but it was still weird that I received a bunch of shit from her. Anyway, so what's she saying here? Oh yeah, more about Armani.
How Matt doxed my mom, even though that was all its own gay offset himself to try to blackmail me into having a conversation with him. And then he goes and posts my address on fucking Jeremy's Discord anyway. What brigade? I don't know, dude. I just say shit. I have impulses. I don't act on them, but sometimes I say them. Real mania hours. I know. Maybe I am bipolar. I don't fucking know, dude. But does every girl have stalkers? I guess so. I guess this is just part of being a woman. But the thing is, it's like I'm old.
Yeah, but most girls don't make their stalkers into personal locales and make content off of them. I mean, if you're here's what really pissed me off about Ruby. Okay, I guess there's many things really. Ladies, if you go to the police to file a police report about a stalker to get a restraining order, right? You know what you're saying, right? You're saying that you're fearful of this person. This person you are afraid is going to cause harm to you. So you want a restraining order. You want it to where if they get in contact with you, there's legal action that could take place. Now, understand that legal action it's really just a civil matter. The police can get involved, but unless other things happen, it's pretty much going to be handled civilly. Now, once you get that restraining order, you wouldn't in your right mind start talking about your stalker on a public place, like on the internet, like on YouTube. Your stalker would watch, right? Because your stalker's stalking you. So your stalker would watch and then respond. And if they respond, it's like they have, if you were to press them with a restraining order, they have in their receipt in their pocket you talking about them. So I guess you weren't that afraid of them. It's not a shield. Like, it's not a shield that you can hide behind and still talk shit. I hate that fucking shit, man. I hate it. I hate it so fucking much. When I did CPS investigations, her baby moms be like, this guy's on, I have a restraining order, no contact orders. Like, yeah, do you still talk to him? Well, yeah. Well, that's your fucking mistake. Don't talk to him. I can't help you. And the cop that was there flat out told her, if you engage, if you talk to him, we can't help you. What are we going to do? You know? Call us when a crime has been committed, but you're telling us that he's messed with you, but you're talking to him too, and you're showing us on the phone, you're fucking saying it. Come on. That stuff pisses me off. It tells me she doesn't take it very seriously. Anyway, let's finish up this. We'll finish up the Ruby stuff. Let's see if we crank up the shots to 2 more. Let's do it, man. Let's do it.
I really didn't think I would still have this issue at this point. But I understand. I look like a sexy teenager. I get it. Whatever. Why are you so invested in this? Well, I needed to go buy cigarettes anyway. And, well, I don't know.
Dude, even her own chef was like, why do you care? Why are you invested in Armani?
What the fuck are you invested in right now? You're here watching a biche?
Dude, she's invested in this because this is some sort of gay opera she's trying to do herself. There's a reason for this. She sees Armani as some sort of chess piece, dude. That's what's going on here.
Gamer says, what? He posted your address in Jeremy's Discord? Let's just say yes. I'm not good at lying. It's not my. He doesn't even have my real address. I was gonna act like that's the one, but I'm just not. I don't like lying, even when it's to my very specific advantage. Why did you press me on that?
Hey, King, you want to come on? You want to panel up? I didn't see you in chat until I put on live chat. Look at that, dude. You see that? I didn't see you, King, in chat until I put on live chat because YouTube puts you in the back. I've been telling Hurricane Pyro that YouTube's actually very racist. You know, they took the N word away from you guys. You can't say it anymore. The white man won. Now they're putting King in the back because he's the wrong kind of Negro. That's what YouTube's saying. I'm not saying that. Okay?
God! Hallelujah.
It's not a trap, King. I just want to talk to you, bro.
No, invest in the Armani thing? Well, I don't...
I'm a little drunk. I have no idea what the fuck I'm going to say. So it could be cool. We could just talk about movies all day. I don't give a shit.
Like being on bad terms, and it's annoying and just very obviously
we'll
not true that I ever thought
crank it up
he was a white supremacist.
Level,
it was gay ops. But because of that misunderstanding, he went on and like how long? It's been like many months of you literally paying. Like that's the worst part. You paid Jeremy Peterson. You paid him.
Yeah. Armani gave money to Jeremy. What's wrong with that, Ruby? What's wrong with that? I mean, Armani could do what he wants with his money. He paid Jeremy. What did Jeremy do? He banned you. Why the fuck do you care so much that you were banned in Jeremy's fucking chat?
So much money to get me banned. It's just silly, man. Read your comment. Okay, Ruby, so is anything going on to resolve this or not? When did I bully you before? I'm explaining that I never had any bad feeling towards you, nor...
You bullied him on your fucking chat. You're a streamer and you're like calling him... And then what, like later on you call him autistic and shit and he says he's not autistic.
Any desire to hurt you in any way. I always thought you were friendly and harmless. There was nothing at that time, but then people took the... Do you understand something like being taken out of context? Kind of like how you took the screenshots out of context with me and Dalish after our breakup when we had buried the hatchet, the more recent time, which is whatever. That obviously got debunked and whatever. Oh, it was...
Yeah, it did get debunked when Dirty Delish told me herself her side of the drama. Yeah, it got debunked. You're right about that.
After you started the smear campaign, did I start firing shots back? Why can't we just heal? And anyone who's against healing, get the fuck out of here.
Ruby is not about healing. She's about, you gotta believe what she says. That's it. It's not. If you don't believe what she says, she lashes out and she freaks the fuck out. Like, you have to believe every fucking thing.
Listen. All right, that's Exhibit A.
Anyway,
can
King, I'll be in the VC.
choose to believe that I just love.
All right, King, what's going on? King, you got something? You got nothing, dude. You're not even talking right now. King, you're not even doing anything. Anyway, I'm here.
Calling black people, and like I just felt in my heart like, Armani said hello in chat. Well, I think he's a white supremacist. Haha. Do you understand how it doesn't even really make sense, buddy?
So why did you call him that then?
It was those two comments, and then you went on a rampage against me for many months. You can't heal.
Why would a black guy be upset that you caught a white supremacist and a Nazi? Let's think about that. And this is the same girl, the same woman that went after King's daughter. Went after King. Caught him the hard R inward, dude. Let's see if King defends that. Hey, King, what's going on, bro? He's drunk. Oh, you know what? He went out for a heater.
But I felt like we were making progress. We decided to bury the hatchet. I was willing to drop that he misunderstood that. I was willing to drop the many months. And
Ruby is awesome lover. Melanie, I don't want to make war. I'm just asking questions. I think they're fair questions. I like you too, Melanie. You're a nice person.
Hello?
Yes, King, are you there?
1 second. Ow. Ouch.
Waiting.
Ow, 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 ow.
You.
1 second.
What are
1 second. Ow, 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 ow. Ay. All right, bros.
Did you stub your toe or something? Why are you saying ow?
I was Alfredo sauce. Burnt my mouth with Alfredo sauce. Thank God that we're here tonight.
Thank God. Yes. Praise the Lord.
Yep. Don't know about all that.
Oh, did I take it too far, huh? Okay.
No, not a shot. Dude, do you know what I am? Do you know what I am tonight?
You're a guy. A man.
Horny. I'm horny.
Well, I can't help you with that.
No. You're a single man, right?
Yes.
Broski, you know who I kind of want to, like, get in the cheeks of? I want to get in her cheeks.
Ruby?
RLM.
Hmm.
Is she not crazy hot, or am I nuts? She's been in my dreams for like the whole weekend. The week.
So you've been having dreams of RLM?
Yeah.
No, you're not. You're not a godly person, though.
Dog, I feel like it's attainable too. So it's wacky, dude. You know what I mean? Like when I feel like I could kind of smash it at the same time. But I don't. So I don't want to. But it's like the gift, the game.
Yeah.
Is there.
Hold on 1 second.
Do you feel me?
Chat. Are we taking any more shots? You guys let me know with your
brother.
wonderful
I am
contributions. But anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, I can't. So I was like fucking around with this stupid cunt, right? For a little bit.
Who's the stupid
and
cunt?
then just something around the way. You know what I mean? Around the way bitch. And then
okay.
She didn't know that I was TK, right?
You didn't tell her your name?
Yeah, she knew who I was, but then I think the pressure showed up. And I go, and I'm like, what the fuck you mean? I'm like, the only people that talk about me are Deadman. She's like, every bitch wants you. And I go, I don't even know these hoes. I had to say this. I got TK. I said, like, I don't even know these hoes, right?
So wait, what panel was this?
It's just you guys. I mean, if you read between the lines, you could know what the fuck bitch I'm talking about. But the bitch was like this. She was like this. She straight up even said, she goes like this. She goes, TK, you're not. We can't do it.
Okay.
And I was like, fine. I went like this. I go, okay.
Connecting the
mean?
dots and making it transparent for chat so they can keep up.
But the chat knows. The chat knows. The chat
RLM.
knows, and that's the same. I'll say even like this. The bitch talked to Ruby, and then after talking to Ruby, she thinks that Ruby and I are in love. And I was like this. I don't love Ruby, but I love Ruby. And I go, Ruby lost me real life pussy. And like make believe pussy. Wouldn't you call it make believe pussy? You know what I mean? When
For
they tell
you,
us they're,
yes.
like doing shit.
Ruby is make believe pussy for you. Absolutely.
Ruby, yeah. And then this bitch goes like this. She goes, "You're
as
in
make
love
believe
with
as Matt.
Ruby."
So it like
bro,
Ruby's not into you.
Exactly. And this bitch went like this. She said this to me. She goes like this. You love Ruby. And I was like, I would. And then she's like, well, that's the answer. And I go, you're a psychopath. So then we've had this whole thing. So now I'm trying to make food, right? You know what I mean? I'm trying to fucking eat dinner. And you're having your nice stream. And I'm trying to stay nonchalant, if that word makes sense, right? Nonchalant.
Sure, fine. It's fine.
So I'm trying to stay nonchalant. And
Okay.
it's just so crazy, dude. It's like this bitch. It's like, oh, I suppose, what are you talking to Deadman? He must love you. And I'm like, I don't think Deadman likes me. He says, why does he have, he talks about you all week. I go, I don't think Deadman talks to me about me. So, oh, he must. And I'm like, I haven't. And so you ruined my life.
Wait, hold on. I ruined your life?
Yeah. Well, I don't know, but then I had to look back and I saw thumbnails and I saw things and I go, wow, he kind of does have a crush on me. And he goes, so
okay, hold on here. Okay.
Player.
So now that we're just talking about
you're all
fantasy,
good. You're all good.
Now we're just talking about make believe. So this make believe, make believe
you're all
woman
good.
that does not
You're
exist.
all good. You're all good. But this bitch.
No, we're
like,
not all good. We're not all good.
She goes like this. She goes, you must be a man. I'm not shit. Are you,
dude? Didn't you complain the previous stream about how like no one takes you seriously? But
yeah.
So I've been covering you more to try to treat you seriously. And now you're trying to say all that I'm into you.
Dog. Okay, you want to know the truth too? I would have maybe. Okay, do you want to know some fun shit I would have did? I would have like maybe. Oh God, what I would have did?
Wait a second. Wait.
Yeah, go ahead.
I might have ruined your life.
Yeah, kind of. That's all good.
Because like, I used to.
I don't mind.
I used to cook meth before.
Okay? Yeah.
Chat doesn't know this.
Yeah.
No one knows this shit.
Yeah.
Totally not making.
I've never
stuff
done
up.
that.
I know. And
how do you do it?
I can't teach you.
Tell me.
No, because then you won't buy it anymore. You just make it yourself.
Okay, I've never bought anything off you.
Not
I
off
barely
me.
bought a laugh off
Not
you.
off me. Okay, but you know,
dude, I've been the number one dundada around.
I don't know how I ruined your life, bro.
Why do you? What? Okay, what do you? One. Who is RLM, and why did you ruin my life with her?
RLM is a cool chick. She runs a stream where she talks to other dudes. These other dudes actually seem very interesting. That they would be great guests.
Why do you?
I just need to.
They're dorks.
I just need to migrate.
Just say
the stream
dorks.
arts.
Dude, they're losers.
Are you kidding me? No.
Dog, I've woken up at 6 a.m. and I woke
Leon.
up.
He's a cool guy. He's
Leon.
Yeah, I think it's Leonard. Leonard is his name. He's an older black dude. He sounds like he's
from
he's
Chicago.
He's one of the older black dudes that are like.
Guy?
He's not really good with his words, but he's pretty wise if you listen to him. Like he knows what he's talking about. Like he's street smart. He knows his shit. And so
I know him from.
I do like the characters that he gets. They're very interesting. So I'll probably be migrating to StreamYards pretty soon, actually, to expand the panels and stuff, because I think they would be great guests.
How were we supposed to fall in love with her at the same time?
Well, I didn't fall in love with her. I think she's cool. I don't really fall in love with like.
Have you seen the size of her cheek?
Size of what?
Mm,
Repeat that again.
I don't know.
You cut out. The size of what?
Yeah, I did.
Size of her cheeks. Wait, I thought you were hot for this other chick.
Yeah. Which one?
Sarah? Wasn't her name Sarah or Susan?
Mm,
You know.
sure.
She covers
Mm.
LCU. You said she had the big ass or something?
Oh, really?
I don't know. You tell me. She was wearing some like.
We're done. We're done with that.
You're
bitch.
done with her. You're done with that bitch.
Well,
Okay.
she knows. She doesn't like me flirting with these other women. She
Oh,
thinks
okay.
I love everyone thinks I love Ruby, dude. I don't know what to do.
Well, I do think you do love Ruby. Like you would.
See, what are you doing? You're fucking my game up more.
Okay, here's the thing. Okay, because you say you don't love Ruby, you wouldn't smash it.
Okay.
You wouldn't smash it.
I do love Ruby. I love Ruby.
You do. See, you just said it. You love Ruby.
Okay, then what?
But what hurts is that she won't give you the love that you have for her.
There you go. Well, so there you go. So
And
I'm
in
actually a
fact,
downtrodden man.
If you studied the ddog method,
Yeah.
the ddog playbook,
Okay.
you got to change up your play. Instead of being sweet to her, maybe be the full TK. It's weird how you try to be sweet to her when
I've never even been nice to her. I don't even like her. She's disgusting.
Dude, I've seen you on her streams. Like you're nice.
Dude, my sister said, she goes like this, you're in love with her. My sister watched the stream. My sister watched the stream, I guess, when I was on Ruby's. And she goes, why do you look like that when you talk to her? I go, what are you talking about? She goes, you must love this woman. And I go, who? And she had no idea of nothing. I guess my eyes or something changes when I'm on stream.
It's pretty
with
obvious,
Ruby. I
bro.
don't
We
know.
see it. That's why you go on her panels.
Is it obvious? I don't know.
Yeah,
I think
you
she's
want
like-
a piece of Ruby. You
Yeah.
want.
I hate
you
her.
want
I
that.
think she's actually the worst woman I've ever met in my life.
So, but do you see her in your dreams? Are you like Matt level?
Never have ever.
Be careful, dude. You're on a thin line. You might become like a stalker.
What?
You might become a stalker. You know what you should do? That I think Ruby seems like the sort of person who's like acts of service, like or like gifts. Gifts might be her love language. If you were to,
I don't do that. What are you
Yeah.
talking about? I'm in love with.
Send her some
Active,
gifts.
but active.
Send her some gifts in the mail.
I'm in love with the women. They're not Ruby.
So, are you saying that you don't love Ruby enough to send a gift to her?
Well, you know what I have. It's fine. But RLM is.
No,
and
it's
then
about
that
RLM.
psychopath.
Like, keep track of one.
You just
bitch,
don't
dude.
want me to like RLM.
So you're like RLM and
RLM
Ruby.
already likes
You can have like
RLM.
First off,
me. Go ahead.
let's be real. Let's be real. I mean, you're talking about these hoes like they're up for
Have you
shop
seen a
for you,
beautiful-
like
Have you
they're into you.
seen a beautiful-
RLM isn't even into
That
you, bro.
woman.
Like that's the reality of it, dude.
Really?
Nah, she ain't even into you.
I've never talked to a woman and she melt when I show up. Almost like you kind of melt. You melt. Great. Like some of you people really melt when I show up. I feel it and I see it. I never thought that she would do
Am I
it. But you
melting
do.
now?
You
I'm melting.
fell in love with me. You fell in love with me so long ago. It was crazy.
I could still get more buzzed. I could break. Oh, I'll tell you what, chat. My next shots will be
Do you
whiskey.
remember the day? Do you remember the day
I'll
that
tell the chat this.
you go? I love me more than I love everybody. You remember saying that?
Did you love who?
That you fell in love with me.
I fell in love with you.
And you were, yep. And you were like this. You go, if I was actually anybody, it's I kind of am in love with Tommy King.
Yeah, dude. I'm secretly in love with you, dude.
Remember we movies? We're the same age. We're both Leos.
We're not the same age, dude.
Okay, dude.
No,
82.
You're just. I'm gonna need some ID for that one. You're older than me, bro. You're older than me.
I'm 82.
No, dude. You're just lying now.
It's my birthday, you freak.
You're just trying to lie to me. You think I'm not into
we're in
older
love.
dudes, dude?
No, another one that I can
You don't want to tell me the truth
right now. No, right now. Mark Wahlberg, Lou Diamond Phillips. It's a movie called The Big Hurt.
Okay, and what does this have to do with anything?
Only some men love that movie. Lou Diamond Phillips is in it. Mark Wahlberg's in it, and he has to return a movie. Christina Applegate is in it. It's one of the greatest 1992 movies of all time. Yeah.
Okay.
Nobody remembers that movie, but you would.
I don't remember that movie.
You're a lying cocksucker.
So, King, you come here to
When
tell us to
when
give us
we
a
lay
status.
together, what are we going to do? Okay,
King,
so
King, I try to talk, you talk over me. Why do you do this? I try to talk, you talk over me. I'm just saying, you come over here to give us the status report on your dick, and you're trying to get with ROM, and then you might be.
Oh my God! No.
So now you're not. Now you're not trying to get with ROM. Dude, are you like?
You want to know what I cranked it?
Are you too shy to like commit to one
Real
girl?
quick, I cranked it to her butt shot. I'm a sicko.
You got a butt shot of who?
You know who?
Grace? Who?
Am I crazy?
I didn't. You cut out when you were talking. Like,
you know what I said?
I don't. Chat. Do you know what he said? Like, it cut out. I couldn't hear you.
I did actually embrace it. If that makes sense. Weird.
You embraced the Grace butt shot. It's not that good. Of it's not even a butt. It's pretty much just a thigh.
Flat. It was crazy.
It's flat. It's a butt only a dad could love.
I did a roll, and then I like flipped through a couple other ones, but I went back when I busted. Oh my God, I admitted it. Whatever. Ugh.
Man, so this is your problem, man. This might be part of the reason why you can't get any of these girls, because like you're so like distracted. You're like a dog chasing squirrels, man. You just see one, you go after it, and why don't you just focus on one?
I don't know if I care about them.
It's not about you caring. Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't you?
I mean, I guess I do. Who I care about the ones that kind of make me. There actually is like one that I care about, but I ruin it all the time because I'm a freak. Okay.
Yeah.
There's somebody that I do care about in this area, and she is very nice to me all the time. But I think I'm such a piece of shit. It doesn't work. Do you get what I'm saying?
Sure. Yeah. So why don't you like listen to some DMX? What these bitches want, and that will help you out.
I do that though. I do, and that. You know what that gets me? Just start
You're not
taking
paying
shots. Yeah, I just fucking. And then one woman that is the woman. I'll look at her and bark, and she goes like this. Why are you barking? I'm like, can you stop? And I go, what are you talking about?
Well,
She goes,
I mean,
I like it a lot better.
if you actually listen to that song, you would know that you're just there to play the game, and like these bitches hit you up, you glaze them, they glaze you.
They don't hit me up, but the one does. Hit
Well,
me up,
you did that. Okay, then you got to change your approach or something. Something's
Man,
broken here.
But
It's not
no,
working.
I really
bro.
don't want any other to actually hit me up besides that her.
Who?
Really? Now that I think about it.
Okay, who do you want to hit you up? Don't be shy.
I say it out loud.
Manifest it.
She always hits me up, and she's actually perfect.
Okay, who is this perfect person that always hits you up? Manifest it. Let us know.
I can't tell you because you guys are gonna be rude to her if I bring it up. You guys
we're
all
gonna
know
be
her.
Sweet. We're gonna be nice.
Everyone knows who my favorite person is. Whatever. I don't want to say it. I do love her. I'm in love with her too, but I'm such a freak. But I don't deserve how nice she is. She's the most. Every time I stream, every time
you're telling me you have this girl that's
I'm
very
in love
sweet
with
to
her
you.
person.
How often does she hit you up?
But anytime I'm feeling low, she is positive. Anytime I stream and it seems weird, she is always she's perfect. The most perfect. I suck, dude.
Can you give us a hint of who this could be? Because right now it kind of sounds like you're making up someone.
No, I'm not. No, it's the
We want to
person's
believe
always
you.
in every one of my streams.
We want to believe you, but like,
I'm in love with Haunted.
Okay, is
She's
it
perfect.
Is it Nyx?
No, I just told you what the name is. She is always in my streams. She is perfect, and on this kick, it's her name on whatever. She's Haunted is who is my
Haunted Head.
Yeah, and she's I've tried to talk to her, and I'm rude. Every time we try to talk, I'm mean to her, like a piece of shit.
Haunted Head is
I'm in love with Haunted Head.
Okay, then you're in love with Haunted Head. Cool.
Why is that weird?
Because it's like it's coming out from nowhere. I didn't even know.
Why you didn't know it? She's perfect. She's actually always positive. She is actually my favorite. She's the only reason I stream half the time. I'm being serious.
No, it's not.
You have no idea. I'm serious.
So wait. You're telling me she
I'm serious.
So wait, does she slide into your DMs and message you privately?
No, always. Honestly, Tommy King loves Haunted Head. I'm being very honest. She's one of the only reasons I stream. She's super positive.
King, you're telling me
I'm about to cry.
Shut up.
I'm being serious.
Shut up. No,
What,
dude, you come in here and you say you have the hots for RLM. You want to clap her cheeks.
Yeah.
And then you say people say you're into Ruby, which you are. Yeah. And now you're saying that this chatter is into you.
The one I'm really in love with is Haunted
The chatter's
Head.
into you, and you're in love with her, which is the reason why you won't chase ROM or Ruby.
I'm being dead serious. The only person I actually really is my 100%. Anything is Haunted.
Dude.
Why? I thought
you're
everyone
cucking
knew
yourself. You're stopping.
I'm not. I thought
you
guys,
are.
I thought the whole world knew that.
You're sandbagging yourself. Really.
I had a crush on Haunted.
You don't even know what she looks like.
I know enough.
Dude, this is cope.
Dude,
all this is you coping. You're coping. No. You're coping with the fact that you can't get with Ruby or
I've been mean to this woman. I'm being dead serious.
No, you're not being dead serious. I'm being dead serious. It's in my name.
Honestly, I'm being serious.
Okay, wait. Stephen David said there was a. Did she call you? Is there a call?
Yes, I've talked to her multiple times.
Was it a very cute call?
Yeah, I'm swear to God, I love Haunted Head.
Okay.
In our crew.
Then if
she's a horror movie chick, she is always awesome. I've tried to I've went through what I could to try to, and then I get embarrassed and I fuck it up. But no, Haunted she knows that I don't think she thinks that I care about her the way I think she doesn't realize that I really do care about her. She thinks I look at her as like a character, and she thinks that I assume she looks at me as a character. But I've fallen for her, and I think she's perfect. She
Okay,
knows that.
so these conversations you have, do they take place just on your panel in chat?
No. We've
You
talked.
actually had a call on the phone.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And was it like pillow talk? What is it?
Yeah, I ruined it all though.
How did you ruin it?
What it was is to me, she was perfect, and I'm a piece of shit. And so I run to every other bitch that wants to talk to me, and almost to not make her feel jealous, but almost to make her feel jealous. And
yeah, that's more accurate. To make her feel jealous, right? Yeah.
Yeah. And then I will come back to her to say the things that she is perfect for me, right? Like I'll be like, okay, you see that none of these bitches don't talk to me the same way we do, but yet it was like me almost hurting her feelings or like ignoring her and being rude. And I've been rude to her. I've been rude to her.
TK.
Yeah.
Honestly, if this is legit,
I'm being serious.
Okay, then I'll be serious with you. Then don't listen to that song from DMX, What These Bitches Want, okay?
I know.
That's not the song you need to follow, okay?
I know.
That's what you've been trying to follow. Don't do that.
Yeah.
Okay? Why don't you actually have a connection with her? Why don't you talk to her?
I tried, and she said something that...
What did she say?
She just, I don't know. I think that...
You do know.
I tried to do something that I don't think she believes me. Do you get what I'm saying?
Well,
like
I could see
TK.
I could see why you come up here. The first thing you talk about is ROM, which was like whatever, like, and then you talk about Ruby, and I think he said Grace's ass. I'm not exactly sure, but it sounds like to me, Haunted Head might have some questions about your ability to be, I don't know, like exclusive, like not to be just a loose player, right? Why don't you just be real with her?
I suppose it's a mix of no self-esteem on my part, right? And then not wanting to look like a loser. So it's like, well, fucking, I'll look like a piece of shit to everyone. And instead of being loyal or whatever to something that feels nice. And I know I'm being a jerk, and it's just
so
it's like the feeling of not wanting to
you were round up with your
not wanting to look like an F slur, dude.
Okay, so it sounds like you are like weighed down by your insecurities of yourself.
Yeah,
like because
for sure. To me, I'm an ugly, gross dude. Like I really don't think I have any positivity. But she's always been cool. A couple of people has always been cool with me, and I'm like, God, dude, I suck. And it's just, I do have low self-esteem, dude.
Yeah, fine. It's sure fine, but like, it sounds like you are more harsh on yourself than she is on you, because it sounds like all the stuff that you're saying that's stopping you and weighing you down is coming from you. What you perceive of yourself, what you think she thinks of you. Why don't you two just hang out, watch a horror movie together or something? Like
I ruin it every time. Anytime there's a day, well, I tried, and then I don't know. It just feels like she thinks I'm lying to her.
Okay, so are you still in contact with her? Can you still talk to her?
I think.
When was the last time you talked?
Probably within a couple days. Within a couple days, for sure. For sure. I'm pretty sure I saw a message.
Is it like just text message?
Yeah, well, there's something like letting us know that we have the same similarities.
Okay.
I
Who's
talk
it?
to her like a homie. I talk to her like a homie. Like she's my best friend, really. She's somebody that I've talked to you the same way, but you don't give a fuck. So
Well, I can, but sometimes I'm not really sure how real you're trying to be, or if you're just
no,
being whatever.
I'll shoot like something I'm interested in to her, and she replies, and we talk. So I've done it with a lot of people.
So then, why don't what was your last message to her?
Legitimately, like you want me to look right now?
Yeah, what was the last message?
Okay. 1 second.
I mean, if he's still in contact with her, then
hold on.
No, I'm just talking to the chat right now. If he's still in
Hold
contact,
on.
my fucking god, I'm talking to the chat right now. Slow your roll, dude. If he's still if he's still in contact with her, then he still has a chance to say something, and maybe she's wanting him.
One of the last things I brought up to her was when I ruined a date that I kind of planned for us. So now that I look at it, it hurts my feelings. Because I tried to go to this movie alone, but she would go in her town, right? We live so far apart, and it'd be like a date. You know, it was some weird shit that I thought of, and I ended up ditching her and not going. So now that I look, it was gay for me to look at it. So I hurt her. I did something wrong when I look at it. But it was like a month ago.
Let me get this straight. You guys live far apart, so you guys agreed to go see a movie like at the same time but separate because you guys are far apart. But you're supposed to like share that moment, I guess.
Yeah.
But you did something else instead? What did you do?
I just didn't go.
You didn't.
I probably drank booze and fucking worked on my pickup or like talked to a different bitch. Probably did every wrong thing.
Yeah, it sounds like you did.
Yeah.
You might have fucked it up. I mean, what you could probably say to her is say, "I'm sorry, Bish." Not the Bish part. That's kind of being kind of cute there. But I'm sorry. I fucked it up. I was an insecure asshole. And because like, why didn't you go see a movie by yourself with her seeing the movie by herself, I guess at the same time? Why couldn't you commit to that?
When I brought it up to her close to the day we were going to do it, she brought it up like I sound like a fucking loser.
Now.
No. Okay, so what it was is I brought it up. It was cool. And then the day came down to it, I brought it up like to her and I go, "So are you down still?" And she treated me kind of like I was a fucking dork for even like remembering it, dude. And I was like, fucking
so now
whatever.
So now you're making it like her fault. But you said you.
No, I'm just saying it was. That's what happened. She goes, "Oh, you were really gonna do that?" I was like, "No." You know what I mean? Like, no. So I was like, "Whatever, dog."
Look, why don't you two like watch a movie together like in a VC? Couldn't you do that like in my VC or something?
Them are all things that we talked about doing.
Do you have the permissions to just like watch a movie together in anyone's VC or something on Discord?
Yeah.
Like you could just watch a movie together. You could talk or whatever, have a video going, eat popcorn, shoot the shit, whatever. You can do it privately. Why don't you just do that? It's not that complicated. It's not that complicated. Just to me, honestly, I'm just be blunt with you, dude. If this is real, if this is fucking real, I can't believe this is real. But if this is real, like first off, you failed to commit because you're distracted by other girls. Because I think you're afraid to commit. You are afraid to accept the fact that like you can actually like be with someone. So get over that. Like, tell her, hey, we can watch a movie together. Give her the link. Put the ball in her court and commit to it. Oh, he left. Okay. Well, I mean, I was blunt about it. Welcome to Mr. Deadman Therapy. That was a weird thing. Took the wind out of my cells. Jesus Christ. Can't even commit to a fucking virtual movie date because he's too distracted by the girls. Well, he already knows what he needs to do. He just won't do it. And he probably fucked up. Maybe too much. Now, I think I might be wrapping up pretty soon as well. But any thoughts about the King TL therapy session moment here? Not really my wheelhouse, not normally what I do. But in my opinion, sounds like he kind of fucked it up. Sound like there was something there. There was interest. Sounds like he's into her. Now, if they're still communicating, then he might have a chance. But I doubt it. He needs to grow up, take some responsibility. Yeah, exactly. Kind of stupid shit. All right. Oh, let's finish the Ruby stuff. All right, Ruby.
Smearing and gay ops and paying to get me banned and saying you're going to make sure I never work in the city again, even though that didn't work. It's the intent, buddy. Okay, Ruby, how about this? Can we move on? I'll agree never to talk about this again. All right, because I really genuinely would prefer that.
She can't move on. She can't move on from Armani not being her friend, or I guess being cool with her. So this is the last stream she had with the whole thing. And we'll see this again. Let's go back to the beginning because like already it starts off like there's a breakdown with the word autistic. Like Armani doesn't like being called autistic because he says he's not autistic. Okay. But Ruby still calls him autistic. Yeah, he left. I guess the advice was too real. It was too much for him to hear. Kind of blunt.
Saying it to be mean, dude, it's my opinion that you are. I'm sorry. It is.
So he says here. So Ruby, I heard you were calling me autistic again on your stream yesterday. Why are you still lying about me? It's not true. What the fuck is wrong with you? And she's like, oh, I'm sorry, but I think you are. So I'm going to call you autistic. Kind of like how like she thinks Play to Wings is a Nazi, so she's going to call Play to Wings a Nazi, even though there's no proof of it. It just runs on like that, dude. Let's see. Lastly, I think our palette cleanser will be this. I haven't seen this. This is the Boogie 2988 police body cam. Okay. So here we go.
You don't mind if I come inside?
No, I need your help to do some.
Hey, I'm Corporal Senior Police. What's going on?
Yeah, so I've got a content creator who lives in Northwest Arkansas. He constantly comes into my house, comes to my property unannounced. Other people invite him there, so he thinks it's okay. Today he walked into my house unannounced.
Okay.
I'm not okay with that.
Shit.
I chased him off my property.
Okay.
I very, very much like to file some paperwork so I have a legal recourse the next time he's on it.
Okay.
No, Boogie. Dempsey, let him in.
I don't care.
And you know what? He's not saying the name, So I don't really know who it is. You guys probably know. I don't follow the LCU shit. I don't know who the fuck could be doing this. Okay.
My wife let him in because she didn't know any better, but I still don't want him on my property. Is that reasonable?
Okay, yeah.
Am I being a reasonable person?
Where is she at?
Yeah, but you Desi!
And this is
Sorry,
on a
they
list of
made me
clips.
eat eggs. I'm doing a stupid YouTube show. They made me eat raw baby fertilized eggs.
Okay.
I'm going to change shirts for your discretion, sir. If that's okay?
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
So yeah, he said he came up to the property, came up to the yard, and he was like, "I'm supposed to be here. I got this food."
He's not meant to be in my house. I don't care if he works
Do you mind
in
if
the
I-
company.
Do you mind if I talk to her, please? Just real quick.
I want to talk to him too.
He's like, move away, fat ass. I'm done with you. I want to talk to her. Dude, that is a horrible fate. Can you imagine being her? Have to like make love to that guy, to Boogie. Holy fucking shit. Dude. Hope the money's worth it, honey.
To her, please. Just real quick.
Or you want to talk to him too?
Okay. Sir.
That doesn't sound like trespassing to me. It sounds like you drove over to your coworker's house and was allowed in. Yeah.
You talk to the piece in there. Change your shirt.
You're going to want to talk to that guy too. This guy stalked the guy on camera right now. Keemstar? Okay. This guy stalked him.
Let's just separate.
Yes, he did. I have it on video many times where Keemstar said he stalked him.
You got a sec where we can talk alone without these folks?
Unfortunately, because of my previous experiences, I'd much rather have a record of this conversation.
Sure. Did you want to record instead of that?
Unfortunately,
He has a Discord call going on during this. What the fuck?
it's my job and I'm technically at work.
Okay. All right. As long as it doesn't distract you too much.
No, it won't.
Okay. All right. What's going on, man? Who is this other guy he's talking about?
So Kalo, he's another, well, not really a YouTuber. He's like a streamer, a newer streamer that's
Okay.
been introduced to the whole little Kyle universe.
Do you know his real name?
I don't know his real name.
Caleb. Is it K or C?
Kalo with a K, I do believe. I don't
Okay.
know much about him. He's popped a couple times, like over here. We had like a couple streams where we were doing like garage sale and yard sales, and he's like stopped by. But other than that, he, like he said, he has stalked his boss, and so like we always worry about him like eventually stalking us. And so like today, I didn't think really much of it because like he works for the show, and like
So,
he had groceries,
okay.
and he was like, "I'm supposed to be here. I'm supposed to eat this food with Steven." So that's the only
Okay.
reason why I let him like follow me into the house.
Okay. So are you live here too? This is your house too? Okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I'm Steven's fiance.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. So he shows up, says, "Hey, I got some food for y'all." He comes in. You open the door and let him inside. What happens after that?
So yeah, he walks in.
Yeah. Yeah, they have local live shenanigans going on in the background. Yeah.
And walks into the studio. Steven flips out because Steven was not expecting him apparently, and it freaked Steven out. And like he just told him to leave, get out of my house, and escorted him out and screamed at him out of the property, you know, and told him to basically leave, get the F out, and that was basically pretty much it.
Okay. So basically, you let him in your house. He disagrees to the invited guest, and then he tells him to leave, and he leaves without any problem.
Yeah, he basically said that he was let in by me was his excuse, but
Right.
it was an excuse, but like, which is true, it did happen, but
Right.
yeah, that's just what happened.
Okay. So he didn't push, shove, attack anyone, nothing further. So mostly just a trespassing kind of thing. Okay. Do we know his real name, where he lives? No,
Yeah,
what kind
I
of
know
car?
he doesn't live too far. His car,
Hold on, what's this? King has a live right now? But it's been live for like 5 hours.
In the sixth grade. About half the market in the entire country on graham crack.
Shit, he's been live like
This
all
other
day.
woman, and I met a woman, and she was like super in love with TK, right?
The haunted head.
And it's just, I hate it. So me hating this other person, right? So I hate everything. But there's a spot of me that wants to get disgusting with Ruby, right? I don't want her to be my mama. I don't want her to be anything. I want her to actually be my. I want her to be my like disgusting bitch, right? And then
So he wants to do like 50 Shades of Grey shit with Ruby. Well, that ain't ever gonna happen. The dead air is like,
how do we do this? How do we do this? Cripes! How do we do this?
well, you can't do it. Like, you're not going to be able to manifest some sort of weird 50 Shades of Grey thing with Ruby. She's not into you like that. It's not going to happen.
Cripes!
He's in love with a woman.
Shut up.
That will not entertain.
Shut up.
Jesus Christ. There's no way we leave for 2 seconds. Stephen David's backstage. Jesus. I didn't know what was going on for a second. We played the initials game.
Was I blacked out?
I take a piss. You're talking about I want Ruby to be my friend. Don't we all? No, doesn't every man secretly want a Ruby in their life? All right, I'm not gonna lie. No, yes.
Dude, do you want to know what it is? I want this bitch named Ashes, and she's such a crystal mess, dumb bitch.
Yeah.
No, she's too emotionally stable for you. What you need is more emotionally unstable women.
No, you need you and Ruby would bounce. It would be peanut butter jelly. What are we talking? Yeah,
I think that is true. Yeah. I think Ruby should really entertain hooking up with King. I think that would fix her. That would quote fix her. That would.
What are you talking about?
Ruby won't fuck me.
Yes.
That's what everyone said about ddog.
Right.
Everyone thought that about ddog. Let's be real. What?
And yet he got the mushroom stamp of approval in the end.
I'm not gonna lie, and I'm
Do you
gonna be
realize
respectful.
what it would be? Even if she, I talked to her. Do you know what I'd do to her first day one, night one?
Get her on the junk.
Fucking grab her fucking whole fucking face. Dude.
It's not a good PR look. As your PR team,
I don't give a shit. Dude.
They're looking to crucify you, and you give them every chance.
I would honestly look at her and say,
Ruby,
"What the fuck is wrong with you?
Ruby was.
Are you fucking retarded?"
So immediately when he sees Ruby, he just wants to slap her. He just wants to smack her. Okay. Ruby will end up missing. No, she won't. She'll be on King streams. She'll be on his couch.
Retarded.
Ruby would beat the fuck out you. Let's be real.
Are you fucking retarded?
No, let's be real. Ruby would beat the fuck out you. She's undefeated. Ruby would beat the fuck out you. She's undefeated. Okay? ROs get passed. Everything gets passed. Everything goes Ruby's way. I was just referring to main characters and world revolving around people. Ruby is one of the main characters. I'm not gonna lie. Like, no, shit falls into her lap. So I'm sorry, bro. If it's an unstoppable
Yeah. Okay. So let the main character go.
force
King.
going against an immovable object. Like, that's why it will be so good.
I'm gonna rip some heaters, dog.
Those are shorts. You fucking.
Yeah, I smoke Newport shorts, you idiot.
I got a pack of American spirits.
Dog, I could literally hold you and kill you.
That's wild. Oh man. I'll tell you what. I thought this was a pretty good stream. I'm gonna wrap it up here. I am. I did like this. I thought it was cool. I thought it was good. Very Ruby focused, but we did talk about Ethan Ralph as well. He's the king of the sector, the OG main character, if you will. We also talked about that Houston police officer who's going to be fired, already fired. Look at that, the racist one. Look at that, saying she don't trust black people or she hates black people or something like that. Some weird, crazy. Let's see. I thought it was pretty good, pretty freaking good. Ruby trying to become friends, patch things up with Armani, but of course it falls flat. It doesn't work because she still has to call him autistic and all that. When he's like, why are you being mean to me, essentially? And she just doubles down, but is like, actually, I'm saying it because I like autistic people. It's actually a term of endearment in a way, so to speak. Yeah, and then we had a therapy session with King about relationships that I thought was real. Eventually I did, but then it's like the guy is so like, girls are like squirrels. He's like a dog chasing squirrels, chasing all these girls. That it don't matter. None of this matters, right? Anyway, with that said, you guys take it easy and have a good one. I definitely appreciate the support. I'm going to shout out everybody who's still here active in the chat. Only a few people. We have 43 watching, but only 3 people active in the chat right now. Look at that. Inferno 999. Jmon 312. And Quantum Epic 1729. Or 28. I can't even read it right now. Look at that. 28. All right. With that said, y'all take it easy and have a good one.